Hello, hello. Hello, Derek. Sup boys. Sup Lenic, what's up Wizard? I haven't been watching in a few days, we scrap Mjolnir. Everyone is asking about Mjolnir immediately. No. Mjolnir, no. I'm done. I'm done with Mjolnir. I tried to make it work, I tried to test some stuff, but pretty much as expected. At the end of the day, it makes absolutely no sense because if you're doing Mjolnir and if you're trying to combine spells with attacks, that means that it's just going to be like a straight up worse build compared to just pure spells or pure attacks. You just cannot escape that, unfortunately. There's this sad reality. The reality of Mjolnir sucking freaking ass. So, that's what it is. I mean, it doesn't suck ass, it's just not good enough. That's the problem. It would make yeah. It's all good. It would make more sense on Shaman. Definitely not on Warbringer. Shaman at least it would make sense because in Shaman you get, you know, you would get rage generation with more spell damage per rage and stuff like that. Shaman maybe would make some sense, not on that dude. But this character is still going to be very fun. You know, at least I hope so. It's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. Want to farm some Breach today, boys. At the same time, we're gonna get a lot of experience because Breach has the best XP, I think, in the game, still. Shaman is so insane, just did the Flame Cloak Bear. I'm doing Whirling Assault Titan, and I felt like it should be just better than Shaman. Shaman has, well, the rage nodes are really good, in my opinion. That's a lot of damage, and the uptime, the permanent uptime on rage it's really good. And Shaman is insane defensively too. Shaman is like, honestly, so underrated. So I haven't seen a lot of people, well, admittedly, a lot of people do play Shamans. I mean, that's one thing. It's not like nobody plays him. I feel like people underestimate him still. Still being underestimated. When it comes to how strong he is. Well, people like look at these nodes. They're like, like permanent rage. I mean, cool. I can have rage from different sources, right? Plus 30 maximum rage. That's not that great, right? They look at adaptation. They're like, adaptation is so strong defensively. The sheer fact that you get the nodes that give you 15% of damage as taken as physical damage taken as elemental, that is already good. If you build properly around it, that is already good. Just gotta build properly, right? I'm gonna lie, I kind of feel like playing some more Bear. I do. But I mean, this character is also going to be really good, so let's play that dude for now. Bear is really fun in the way that, you know, this character is like basically unkillable. I find Shaman pretty boring, though, even though it's strong. Oracle or Titan are much more exciting. It is true that... What's up, Anthony? Fantastic day. It is. It is true that... I like Titan a lot. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with Full King form. I'm not gonna say no to that. Oops. Okay, so armor is already doing some work, seems like, for us. We have 30,000 and 43,000 against Elemental. That is not enough, not even close. But we're gonna get more. I still have gear from campaign, by the way. Basically, the at least the boots, gloves, and you know. We're definitely going to change the shield too today. What's up, used? Currency market is so messed up this season. The other seasons weren't this messed up until the end. What is so messed up though? It's like exalts are like divines are like 300 exalts right now. No, I don't think it's like that horrible. Still. Or is it just me? Oh, there's gonna be a lot of jumping around here. It's me, Mario. Gonna be a lot of jumping around, boos. Finally back to my favorite skill, am I right? We can't deny stats gained from Shaman. True. Missing your Nasus games? Any chance for coming back to the new season? Maybe just for a little bit, but I'm not gonna promise anything, man. I am not going to promise anything. I'm sorry. So we're doing about 4 mils from a hammer, a little bit less maybe. Wait, there's another breach in here? I'm just going. That's enough. Are you still gonna do Mjolnir build or not anymore? No. We tried Mjolnir. We tested it. It's just I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. I'm not saying that it's impossible to make it work. It is, you know, it's doable, right? It's just, it's not for me. I'm sorry. Definitely not on the Warbringer too. That's another thing. Effectiveness, density, close faster, additional rare monsters, splinters. Effectiveness, magic monsters, monster density, opens faster. It's gonna open really fast, actually. Also, I'm going to, on this character, I'm going to change this thing a little bit. We're gonna drop this. We're gonna add. If it does increase rare breach monsters in your maps with onslaught, catalysts have a chance to drop full stack, 10%. Wait, Waking Nightmare. I'm gonna go with this. Could try to go with this. I don't know which one would actually provide more splinters. But effectiveness of rare monsters is definitely a good stat, right? Am I right? We're gonna test something, by the way, in a second. Because I kind of wanted to make... Damn it. I kind of wanted to make... shield wall work. We're gonna be testing something today as well, guys. Is Mjolnir Earthquake Titan viable this season? My big prediction is probably everything is viable. The problem is that why would you want to do something like that when there's going to be a build that's going to be doing the same thing but 3 times better for the same price, you know? That's my only issue. Okay, why am I... Why am I not rocking heralds here at all? Okay, this is weird. I know they have resistances, but... Okay, now we're good that we have additional cold damage, but... Armor threshold? Was it? No, it doesn't have. That's the problem. Only has elemental resistances on this one. That's why I was surprised, right? It only has resistances. We'll have to figure out a few things today, boys. Number 1, how to get even more cold damage on Leap Slam. To proc heralds even more efficiently. Number 2, try to fit in shield wall for a single target. I think it could be potentially better with a shield and safer. It's gonna be like better for, you know, for everyone. There is number 3 too, but I forgot. Oh, father, I reached level 100 this league. Wait, really? You've been grinding that much, Kazane? Holy smokes. That's big. $100 is nothing to sneeze at. That's a pretty big task. Right there. Okay, but these breaches open like actually too fast. Actually opened a little bit too fast at this point. $99, 50% last league. Something with Batailleurs. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I can fit it in. I'd have to think. Is there a place where I could fit in Batailleurs? I mean, if I wanted to use this every 20 seconds and just drop one of these supports, then I mean, I could do that, I guess, on paper. But I still probably want to get something more convenient over that. Convenience is king. What's up, Hayabi? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, everybody. Some problems on maps with stun element thresh. Arcadas does not help with that. Only elemental resistance. Yeah, on maps like these, you literally just have to get either. You have two options. You either just get Pulsar Cone, and this way you don't even need to invest that much into cold damage on your Leap Slam, or you do. What else can you do? Nothing you can do. Or you can get insane amount of cold damage on your... You can be dual wielding two-handers, right? That would probably help too. I mean, out of curiosity, let's just take a look. Let's put one of these in here instead. Right? And let's see. But there's no way though. I should be doing so much. That's weird, by the way. That's legitimately weird. I should be doing so much cold damage now with this. And it still doesn't proc? 53,000. And 53,000 and 53,000. Wow, that's something's weird about that. Like, legitimately. This is weird. Oh crap. I can't use hammer now. I'm not sure why I still can't use it. What's going on? Dude, I don't know how it tracked me so that I freaking went into this thing, but why can't I use hammer? What the hell? I think it was a bug, guys. I kept on using Leap Slam and it didn't generate my glory on the hammer. That was legitimately a bug. Pretty sure. But, well, whatever. Alright, we have few options. Lunar Blessing offhand, just shooting ideas. No. Besides, it doesn't do anything. If I turn from werewolf to human, I don't get the buff anymore, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Phantom? And welcome back, everybody. Alright, hold up. So freeze build-up. That's one way to do it. Invest into these 4 points. And drop, you know, area probably. That would be one way to do it. It's kind of painful way, but that's one way to do it. Well, there's this freeze build up here, and that's pretty much it, right? On the passive tree, at least. Of course, you could try to get jewels too, but I'm not sure about that. First of all, I kind of wanted to see one thing. Shield. At least 1100 armor. Okay, shields like that are still good. Armor, chaos. Okay, how bad this is gonna be. Okay, it's doable still. 1100 armor applies to chaos, and that's it in block. And we have 25%. Okay. Additional PDR with 26. 1300. Almost. 6% PDR. You know what? This one is looking pretty decent. Thinking about this one. So, Kid Kuma. This one is pretty decent. With a From Nothing around Blood Magic, you get that freeze note plus all the juicy ones, no? From Nothing Blood Magic? Okay, but you know that this costs like, I think 50 divines or something? That's not going to be quite as easy as you would think, my friend. Okay, so the armor goes up by a lot, the PDR goes up, and we are going to have a nice resistance versus chaos. That being said, we would also need to... So I'm gonna keep here for now. Also gonna need to get the belt. New belt, my friends. Temporarily. What's up, Weeboo? How is the build going? Pretty good. I mean, we're going to keep on assembling everything, right? And like testing what the best setup's gonna be and stuff like that, but it's going pretty well. Okay, let's try to change the wardrobe a little bit. Start looking a little bit more human. Okay, there we go. Belts. Okay, I need a belt with chaos resistance, I think. Yeah. Lightning. Chaos. This is what? This is plate belt. Doesn't have to be plate belt. I'm honestly fine with that for now. What's up, Mad Pop? What's up, Junior? Okay, there we go. This last charm, yo, Codulets, thanks a lot for 8 months, man. Thank you, thank you. This last charm slot, 72 chaos resistance for now is fine. I don't need more for now. No, that's fine. The last charm slot here, would be nice to get something over there, I guess, but it's not necessarily super important this second. We'll have to figure out a way to get to the point where we can proc Herald of Ice always. You know, we'll have to figure this out. Also, I don't think I have enough strength now. Dude, come on, man. Is that true? Yeah, I need 4 strength. I need 4 strength, dude. You can just drop this, it's fine. Could hit your old belt with double implicit corruption distance of the beam, see if it becomes good. And 1 charm slot, no matter what I would do to it, it wouldn't be good. That's the problem. With 1 charm slot, you just can't do anything. Even if it would get like some good corruptions, then it's still useless because you lose charm slot, so that's the problem. Hi bro, hope Mjolnir works. Yeah, Mjolnir is gone. I'm not doing Mjolnir anymore. I'm not doing Mjolnir anymore because this just makes no sense, in my opinion. Big density though of these guys, jeez. Pretty big density, and then pops beautiful. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to do a Warbringer quite some time now. I don't know if I don't want to like rewire this build a little bit, and what I mean by that is like literally add Pulsar Cone. And this way we're not gonna have to worry about, you know, map mods like, you know, increase almond threshold or something like that. I'm still thinking about it, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, it's working just fine. Obviously, this is the only issue, right? Because like on a regular maps without mods that decrease my damage like drastically or give them almond threshold, then we can pop everything no problem. There's only one issue where they have some map mods. If you're running regular shield with big armor, does that mean that Nebulok tech would be a good single target? This is what I wanted to test today as well. Yes. Nebulok could be good. Of course, you need to generate endurance charges with like Perfect Strike or something, but yes. Yeah, tanking bosses with shield is way more comfy compared to not using a shield. This is why I wanted to do this, right? I wanted to drop hammer on and rolling slam completely and actually use shield wall with a shield for additional defenses on top of everything else, right? I'll take that. Is that Path of Tourist? Hello. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna lie, I could like change these gloves into the gloves from my bear build, from Freddy Fazbear. Also, these, I mean, I need to like change all that stuff. Admittedly. For now, let's just farm a little bit like that. But now let's just farm for a little bit like that. Jewel, Nebulog, Garkans, Burcry. Full rage, free endurance charges. Burcry? You mean what, like change into bear? We can't do that though. We're gonna have 2 weapon slots. Number 1, the main one when I proc my Herald of Ice. And number 2 would be Nebulog. You can't have 3. Unless there's something else you can do. Bartek for endurance charges? Yeah, but like if you can equip Talisman. But if we can't, then I'm not sure if it's going to be doable. Been doing shield with one-handed mace. 1 second. One-handed mace, completely safe. DPS is a struggle. Shields are... It's not necessarily because shields provide block, but block is useful. Obviously not very useful versus bosses, but for general mapping, block is very good. But the main difference is that shield gives you stats, right? Gives you a lot of armor. Armor applies to elemental and shit like this. So the difference is pretty massive. One of the reasons why Shield Fortress is so strong, right? With Bear Tech, you could maybe use the skill speed tech with that unique talisman. Guys, but what does it? I understand there is a bear tech, but what does it give me on the Warbringer here? I don't have a 3rd weapon slot where I can turn into a bear and like get the endurance charges. You know what I'm saying? I can't do this. Oh wait, the bosses are over here. That's extremely painful. Look at this guy, like, got out of the way. Tell you what, I am definitely, and I mean definitely, not using hammer later. I freaking... My opinion on this skill didn't change one bit. I freaking still hate this skill. Skill still freaking sucks. I'll tell you that. But we're gonna change that later, though. Then shield charge for clear, so you can free one weapon slot. Again, just spitting idea. Yeah, it's just for what I'm trying to do here. It's not gonna. I can't fit it in, right? But you know, generating endurance charges is not really a big problem, right? All you gotta do is like use perfect strike with appropriate supports, and you're done. It's not really an issue. I did something similar on one of my characters once, and it worked just fine. Something is extremely wrong though. I'm not sure what. Because before last stream we were jumping around and killing everything and proccing heralds on maps like plus elemental resistances. Now I'm not, or at the very least not every time. I am so confused. Okay, with the shrine I am, but still. Shrine helps. Endurance charges come from either perfect strike or from heavy stun. Yeah, and heavy stun is out of the question. So you want to be able to like use it always, right? I really don't like the idea that, really don't like the fact that I'm not proccing heralds always. Not sure why. We just can't jump. There we go. Still taking a lot of damage from slams and stuff. Didn't have my scavenge plating, but there's one more breach. Delirious monsters don't proc heralds aside thunder. Yeah, man, I had no idea. Thanks. I'm not talking about delirious monsters, man. I'm talking about the regulars sometimes, as you can see over here. See? I should be absolutely proccing my heralds on these guys, and I'm not. Armor feels weak after cloak. No, it's not about armor. I have very tiny amount, right? Don't get me wrong, if you don't have sources of damage taken as elemental, physical damage, then armor obviously loses its efficiency versus like really big hits. It does indeed. But it's still good for the most part. Also, we don't have a lot right now. At this point, now my build is good and I can't see the reason to farm currency. I hate this. I might start hardcore SSF. We're gonna do a hardcore run in the future too, by the way. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but we will. Minus res, double damage. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Your bear guide is so good. I think it's the best bear I played. It's just really tanky, right? Is it tankiest? Is it the best? Some people would say that it's kind of slow, right? On the slower side. But you could get more speed if you wanted to. Oh, dude. My camera died. I'm gonna check it later. Dude, but this thing with acceleration shrine. It's like acceleration shrine, it is so much fun. Wish you could have speed like that all the time, you know? Like legit. You see the build from Maphil, the cocaine bear? This one is pretty good too. Although Maphil is notorious for making builds that basically have 0 EHP, right? So oof. That's a big explosion right there. Alright, this boss is going to be freaking dangerous. That is a lot of damage mods. Reverse chill, so fun tech. Yeah, you can. I think you can. There's a tech also where you can use that for damage reduction, isn't it? I can't play a build that's glass cannon. Yeah, same man. The build is really squishy and it's just not for me. Dying in the RPGs just freaking suck. The feeling sucks. Even if there is no penalty basically for dying, like I don't know, in PoE1 for example, it still sucks to die. That's what it is. Okay, so There is no connection. Yeah, there is connection over here though. That's interesting. Okay, let's go this way. There's like a beyond over there. Good to see you live, Karn. Looking forward to the full build guide once it's fully polished. Thanks, man. Thank you for watching also. Welcome back. Gonna try my best. But tell you what, I am considering just using a pulsar cone and testing if we're gonna have enough chill magnitude in order to like do every map mod. Because I feel like this would be way more convenient. For a ring slot, sacrificing a ring slot for that, well, you could say that it's a pretty big sacrifice still. I'm still thinking about that. I still am. Glass cannons ain't the way, love the tanky. I wish this character, I mean, this character is going to be pretty damn tanky, definitely tanky for mapping. So, I mean, it's not gonna be bad, it's just... We're gonna have a shield, we're gonna have armor applies to chaos, we're gonna have all that stuff, you know what I mean? Mana is the problem right now. It's gonna obviously get much better, but we need to do okay, after this map I'm doing a shield wall, right? It's time to see, boys. It's time to swap and see how this is gonna work. I think it's about time. Try overwhelming presence. I do use overwhelming presence right now. Also, pulsar cone could arguably allow me to drop this completely, right? Which is great. Could allow me to drop overwhelming presence because we wouldn't have to worry about, you know, freeze build up at all. Like everything would just get chilled after a single leap slam. And that would be kinda nice. The question is, can I drop that much resistance in order to use ring? And the answer is I have no idea. I'm gonna find out. Would your Cloak of Flame Gorgirl tech be good for a warrior? No. Unfortunately not. The reason why this is so good is because it's Shaman. Shaman converts 50% of physical damage taken as into elemental, which all of a sudden allows you to allows you to use that technology basically, because you don't take physical damage anymore. Like borderline, you just don't. Unfortunately, this guy is the best. I mean, unfortunately. Shaman is really good. Shaman is underrated, honestly. Shaman is so good on bear. Okay, you know what? Let's give Pulsey Bastard a try. I'm really curious how this is gonna look like. Let's experiment with it. Let's experiment at least. Can please show gems of other skills, please? Everything? I mean, I can just scroll over them real fast. and you can make a clip or something. This I don't even need, by the way. Okay, that's it. Alright, give me a map with Island Threshold. Yes. Almond Threshold. And where's my ring? There it is. My resistance is gonna go to 54 right now. But it's okay. Just temporarily, right? We're just testing if it's going to work now. Testing if it's just going to work now. I think this map is going to be one of the worst. Yeah, oh my lord. It's this map. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so sometimes I'm still proccing this, actually. Sometimes I'm still proccing Hurl of Ice now. That's 107 increased almond threshold. Sometimes I still am. Not very often, though. The more monsters, the easier it is, I guess, because, you know, eventually one of those monsters will allow me to, like, proc it when I leap, and they're all gonna die to an explosion from Hell Device, so, I mean... Big densities help, I guess, but... There's big densities of monsters, it still works. Alright, now let's try with this. Obviously I lost my resistances, so if we're gonna die, don't mind me, guys. Yeah, Pulsar Curl on every hit is a guaranteed. Yeah. Pulsar Curl is no problem. The map mods don't even matter. Because all we have to do, we don't have to freeze now. All we have to do is to chill, literally. And that's extremely easy when we have this much cold damage, right? What about if I drop... What if I dropped Overwhelming Presence too? It's still fine. Those explosions look dope. The Hollow of Ice tech, but I think that will have to fit this ring in. I'm not even joking. I think it's going to be mandatory, boys. Just for the sake of like saving spirit and not having to worry about map mods. I think it's still going to be better. Boss damage looks mid, to be honest, but clearly looks awesome. Yeah, we didn't really establish what we're gonna be doing for single target yet, so this will come with time, right? But the problem is that what do we do about the resistance? If I really want to use this ring, which I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do. What do we do with resistance? Because we will need to get more resistances, right? And when it comes to resistance, this ring is already good enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, another option would be to just like get freeze build up over here, I guess. Do different supports, like slightly different supports here. That's also an option. Okay, what if I dropped some of the armor notes and rage on hit? Well, there is rage on the hit, but we would need at least, like, I don't know, like some decent amount of it, right? That's not enough. Oh, right when you use life flask. I didn't see this cluster before. I didn't see this cluster at all. I'm gonna give freeze build up a try on Leap Slam, and we'll see again without Pulsar Cone. So I legitimately don't see a situation where I'm going to have enough resistance. I mean, on paper I could, but there's like a lot of important stats on gloves too. So I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, give me a map with Almond Threshold. 71%. That's fine. Mire map. Well, doesn't matter really. It's fine. Is freeze lineage support from chaos damage? Yeah, but the support is like 20-something divines. I don't wanna put something like that in the build as a mandatory thing to use. You know what I'm saying? A more freeze build-up support kind of works. This is a map with monster almond threshold and still proccing it. Not always, still though, fortunately. I really wanted to make consistent. Not gonna lie. I really don't want to make it like sometimes it's gonna work. I really want to always make it work. That kind of sucks. Kind of sucks that we can't do this. With the Palsy Ring, we could. Don't get me wrong. Was it a craft? Oh! Yeah, I crafted this. Yeah. If you want to use single target option, the US board made a good video on Thunder Tech, which I don't think has been nerfed yet. After this map, I'm going to be testing the what do you call it? The shield wall. Yeah, unfortunately. Even with more freeze build-up on a map with increased almond threshold, we're still struggling. There's another thing we could try. Okay, I'm gonna try right now, actually. I'm gonna actually try it right now. Let's see. Overwhelming is gonna be off. We found passives. And we're gonna drop this area from here. And one more passive point. Okay, but not like this. One more passive from weapon set number 1, please. From weapon set number 1 only. Okay, this one. There we go. We'll also have freeze over here. Okay, let's try again. Give it a try. Okay, so with enough freeze build up. Okay, we're golden, I think. I think this is it. Finally. We just gotta invest into this freeze cluster over here. It's finally good. At the cost of a little bit of area, right? Which I don't think is a problem, really. Okay. And this way we save a ring slot and 30 spirit for something else. And that's kind of cool. I can get behind that. Corrupted belt and with affixes? Yeah, of course. Of course we could try, but it's going to be very, very difficult to find something like that on like a reasonable price, a reasonable budget. This belt is already like, you know, it's nothing crazy whatsoever, right? Not even close, but it's okay. Alright, nah, I mean, this freeze build-up actually stays, never mind. And I think that Rage 3 here is also probably the best. I can generate Rage against bosses with Infernal Cry or something like that, it's not a problem. Yeah, I think this is gonna stay the way it is. This setup over here, boys. Wonder if I had more armor break nodes on... I wonder if this would make armor explosion work even better. Attack damage is a skill at 30% default attack damage. Cannot break armor. Well, let's keep it as it is for now. Oh, one more task, boys. Resistances. Okay, 40. Oh, look at this. If on this map I'm still going to be able to like do everything, this is monster resistances with ailment threshold. If on this map we'll be able to like do everything, no problem, that means that we're golden at this point. We don't have to worry. Unfortunately, these maps are... Okay, never mind. This one is fine. False alert. Cold penetration support instead of freeze build-up, maybe. Doubt it will do much, just like fire pen. There's no cold pen 2, yeah, unfortunately. If there was cold pen 2, then I would do it, but... Okay, unfortunately, with both of those at the same time, we still can't do shit. With both of these mods at the same time, we still have enough freeze build-up. That's 112% though, and 56 monster resistances. So, I mean, that's a lot. With both of these mods, we still cannot, you know, do it. Like, very rarely it's going to work, but just very rarely. Yeah, just very, very rarely. That's just too much. If your build has a starting herald chain, getting the first freeze rather than having it chain itself, so I doubt increased armor break would do much. Probably, yeah. Okay, but that's really the only scenario with the current setup. That's the only scenario where the herald is not going to work, right? That's the only scenario. Is when you get both elemental resistances and monster ailment threshold, then we're gonna struggle to proc. And by struggle, I mean it's never gonna happen, basically. And very occasionally it happens, but yeah. With overwhelming? Yeah, but I'm not gonna use that though. I don't want to spend 30 spirit in order to, like, that's not worth it. Oh, another option. Let's do this one. But I'm gonna finally do what I said I'm gonna do. So. What's up, Misha? Where's Hammer Gaming? we're gonna drop Hammer. I don't like the idea that much. We're gonna do something a little bit different. Alright, shield wall. Gem level 21. How much for that? Wait, really? What does the quality do on this skill? Okay, quality is important. Okay, so the cheapest one that is good is 5 divines, huh? Quality is important in this one. Okay, we're not gonna go too far. We're just gonna go level 20. That's fine. Come on, dude. The only solution is Rocatas and lead them. Yeah, which I mean, not necessarily, but I mean, I'm not gonna do that, right? I'm not gonna do that because it's going to be too expensive, and I want to like make it like reasonable budget. So I'm not gonna put Rocatas in. All right, dropping hammer completely, and by completely I mean like literally just gone. Shield wall over here, boom. 31,000 tooltip already, jeez. Okay, and the shield wall, we're probably gonna get this, maybe? We're gonna get this. I'm getting the... Where am I getting so much fire damage from? Oh, okay. This thing maybe also... Supports. What the hell? Supports are 4 exalt each? Didn't have that on my bingo card. I sure this skill is pretty hard according to the guy who popularized this tech. Earth Shatter. I really want to be using Shield Wall because the build is not going to be nowhere near as tanky as the bear. So with a Shield Wall, I can still use a shield and deal damage to bosses while being protected. So Hammer, that's the thing. I don't want to be running either. I just want to be running Shield Wall. And I could use Brutality maybe. Well, this is going to reduce the damage from everything else. Because I have, you know, on weapon set number 1 I have this, but I mean that's fine for now. What are the other good options, damage options, on a Shield Wall? Need Fortifying Cry, also. Instead of Infernal, I think. Get War Color's Bellow. So we have no cooldown on this thing. Okay. Brutality is fine. Close combat 2 would be fine. Close combat 2.
Right before I'll draw my final breath, I wanna say I gave it all with no regrets. Always laughing in the face of death. No, I won't go down a hill.
I don't know, for now I'm just gonna use Heft. Like, legitimately. A Heavy Swing should be... I don't know if I can use Heavy Swing on this, but... Yes, I can. Nice. And Heft here, and Heft here. One more thing on the shield wall, boys. Still be using 2 weapon sets? Yes. She was right to pick the bear versus warrior man. One more support for shield wall. For damage. And I'm gonna lie, like Ataluis would be freaking nice. Not even joking right now. On paper I could be swapping these 2 around against bosses. On paper I could be doing that. Ataluis is like really good support for that. It really is. The overwhelming presence we don't need anymore. This thing we don't need anymore. Like literally like a 3-button build. The hell. Three buttons, boys. No more. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have a lot of spirit to use now. On whatever. Oh, wait. I could use Consecrated Area. Oh, that's so freaking good. I don't need area on the shield wall. At least I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna make any difference. I mean, yeah, let's just put it over here, I guess. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm really curious how much damage this thing is gonna be doing. As Perfect Strike been nerfed, I'm finding its damage significantly lower. No, it's actually got buffed this patch. Got buffed by 10%, if I remember correctly. Working on the Warbringer build? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Why am I not freezing them? Dude, what happened all of a sudden again? It's only almond threshold, nothing else. Dude, I'm so tired of this. Should be proccing now every single time we have this cluster. Yeah, it is true that I could be using Infernal Cry too, yeah. problem is that I legitimately don't understand why I'm not proccing heralds now. I really, really don't get it. Why the hell, man? Is it because of monsters efficient? No, I legitimately don't. I'm so lost. 400% increased number of magic monsters. No, weapon sets are fine. Yeah, everything is fine. $112 almond threshold. Yeah, but we run that exact same thing before, and it was fine. So it's just that on this map, for some reason, it's not. What if we just do a war crying Warbringer and that's it? Nothing else but war cries. Almond threshold and monster 100%. It's not 100%. It's increased almond threshold. So it's not like if this number says 100, that doesn't give them immunity to stuns and almonds. Change weapon set number 1 with 2, and I'm not sure if anything changed. By the way, weapon set 2, I don't even need like at all right now. I don't need these 2 weapons there. Which is hilarious. I kind of want to see how much damage with shield wall we're going to be doing. Though. So let's get to the boss. $700,000 without the without weapon swapping right now. That's fine, I guess. With weapon swapping, it's gonna be like much more. So I guess it is fine. All right, let's lock them in. Let's log them in. Let's use shield wall weapon set number 2 only. And let's change the passives. So I obviously don't need this anymore. Like, none of these points do anything for shield wall now. So we're just gonna drop all of that shit. And power attacks deal increase that. I'm not sure if that's gonna... Okay, 5 more. These are fine. Okay. That sounds like the way. Then you can Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague. Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague. Heralds? Enemy with Bloodlust will cause a bloody explosion that will deal physical damage to the surrounding enemies. Based on the live exploded enemy, destroying the corpse if it was normal magic. Aggravate bleeding. That would have to make me invest into what? We would need to start doing poisons, and I don't even know how this tech exactly works, to be honest. I don't even know how the double herald even works. Besides, this dexterity requirement is going to be a pain in the ass, because I'm kind of low on attributes, actually.
I start to believe in love after my beating like a broken, but like it never was. You put the pieces back in motion.
Kind of want to put freaking Herald of Ash also here. Let me see. XP, magic monsters, splinters, magic monsters, 3 additional breaches, density, something, blah 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 blah. I'm fine with that. Of course, almond threshold here with monster life. The problem with this, like, almond threshold seems to be spawning all the freaking time. And I mean, like, all the time. Burning Strikes might be a good passive note to get weapon set number 1 because it gives added damage, so you deal a decent amount of more cold through Embitter. It would add a little bit, but I already have like actually a lot of that damage added as extra, so it would give me a little bit, but I wouldn't be enough to like to proc Herald always still when I need it. Right, we need to do weapon set 2 now. I guess the most generic melee damage everywhere would be the solution here. Damage. So here we have physical damage, we could do that also. We could travel towards this cluster. Oh, limited amount of damage nodes for shield wall, not gonna lie. But for now, we're gonna do this. This cluster over here. These generic nodes over here. And of course we could do Nebulok later, right? We could try to do Nebulok, which I am going to... We are going to experiment with it, don't get me wrong. In a little bit. Okay, you know what, let's just put whatever, like literally anything. This is fine. And like even this is fine also. Okay, for now it will do. If your Leap Slam leaves for prime the stun and use Seismic Cry to generate aftershocks. You see guys, see what I'm talking about? Like this map. Never mind, this map doesn't have it. Oh, this map doesn't have it, never mind. Never mind, this map does not have it. Oh, it goes without saying, but Herald of Ash is obviously ass. Complete waste of time. No, it goes without saying, boys. We pray Herald of Ash to be useful next league. I don't know about that. I'm not sure if it... I mean, honestly, it's useful. The skill is not completely useless if you have a hard-hitting skill. It works well with slams. In my opinion. I wish the area was a little bit bigger on Herald of Ash. That would be really, really nice. We would probably have to target Breach Splinter mod on the what do you call it? On the tablets. You actually need to get specific mods. I definitely think that my Atlas right now for Breach is horrible. I don't think that these two, honestly, this I didn't see this proc a single time so far, which already like pretty much tells you a lot. And then this one, like, I don't know, man, either. Like, I think we will be getting way more splinters if we just went this way, like way more. And sure, this is dangerous because you take 10% increased damage and reduce light radius. Oh no, like light radius is the worst, right? But like you take a lot of extra damage from this. But you have so much splinters from hands, and you can you could also try to like get a lot of hands on your I mean, that would be so freaking dangerous though. But then again, nah, I mean, yeah, it's chill magnitude of Maze Strike right now, out of curiosity. Maze Strike. 2 to 4%. It doesn't do any cold damage, so. Doesn't do any cold damage. I don't know why. This time I did 2.2 million to this guy from Shield Wall, but I did. The mana is a problem also, boys. The mana is a problem, not gonna lie. Would maybe have to switch to blood magic later as well. Okay, give me another map of Ailment Threshold, please. Please, Ailment. Okay, what do we... Okay, not this one. Okay, sure. Ailment Threshold, something, something. Chaos, Lightning, blah, 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 blah. You guys understand something? Like, for real. See, this is Ailment Threshold. I think it has 1% more than the map I did before. And I'm freaking annihilating everything this time. But in the previous map, we couldn't proc at all. We couldn't proc this at all. You guys understand, like, what's going on here? 'Cause I don't. I legitimately don't get it. Oh shit. Okay. That's the map. There's too many damage mods. The magic monster density on the previous. Been trying to farm breach for catalyst stacks, but man, I'm not getting any to drop at all. Might just go back to splitters and hands. Yeah, by the way, I'm dropping these nodes, by the way, they're useless. Gonna get this one back. Okay, give me another one. Ailment Threshold. 72%. This one was with resistances too, so probably too much. Okay, let's try this. Might be enemy types. I don't know. Okay, this one is only 93 though. This one is only 93. So here we're gonna be proccing easy peasy. This map is gonna be empty though because we died on the previous one. So let's just move through it as quickly as possible. I need to do a zest, boys. I need to do zest, like right now. Oh wait, this thing is going to be wasted. Oh come on, dude. Oh well, unlucky. Yeah, let's do Zest. We'll have to do it twice, as a matter of fact. First one, you know, this normally, and then the second one with Nebulok. I need to test something. Wind Dancer, Hell of Ice is broken Warbringer. Wind Dancer. Could give it a try. I wonder how much damage Wind Dancer does. Oh no, but Wind Dancer will cost a lot of dexterity, so I kinda can't do that, fortunately. Because Wind Dancer is pure dexterity, right? Oh yeah? Yeah, so we would need like a literally Astromantis or something with that. That is going to be a problem. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look how much damage we're going to be doing to this guy. Gotta stay close to him. .6, 1.8, 2, 1.4. The problem is I have no more mana. That kinda is a problem, not gonna lie. Okay. So I was doing like 1.5 million on average, something like this. The ultimate training dummy. I always, when I need to test my damage, I always go to this guy. That's true. The reasons to run irradiated tablets in tier 15 maps, yeah, they turned into tier 16s. I wonder if this is worth something unidentified. It is. Like one div. We're gonna identify. Let's go. Massive ring, minus 16. If the roll was better, even if the roll was better, it's still trash. Still massive. Okay. Let's get the Nebulok, boys. Let's get it. Nebulok. Well, how much for exceptional? Sockets. You kidding me? 4 divs for that? Yeah, what happened to Nebulok? Man, that this item is so expensive all of a sudden. When you know, this is dirt cheap, I'm still gonna go for that, but... what happened to Nebulok, man? Would it be worth to try recombinate the 16% all res? 16 all res? It's not that rare. I mean, if I wanted to like do some profit crafting, then sure, but... alright. I'm gonna get this. And the second rune, I legitimately have no freaking idea what we could put in there. There are very few things that actually work. On something like this. Let's get skill speed. Make it faster. Okay, so I'm assuming the way it's going to work now is on weapon set number 2. I'm going to... use... Yes, okay. Perfect. So now... I need perfect strike. Again. Perfect strike. Okay, we don't even have that. Doesn't even need to be 6 link, I think. Change to... well, this doesn't really... okay, it does matter. Okay, there we go. The damage on this skill is completely irrelevant, so we're gonna do Rapid Attacks 3. And now we need to add supports that will give us endurance charge generation. So, in endurance charge when they're perfectly timed. Yes, please. Is that another support that has a chance to give you even more? That's extra damage. And okay, let's give it a try. Endurance charge. Gives you a lot of endurance charges while mapping, but I mean, it's not useful for me now. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anything else that's good for now. We pass it for crit damage, yeah. Which now kind of makes me realize that we can drop something from shield wall and get actual freaking damage support. Because we're gonna have crit. Oh crap, I just reminded myself that because of that we can't use result technique. Actually, this is not a big problem, I guess. So we can use, that's not a problem at all. Use precision 2 for 20 spirit, that's cheap. It's not a problem at all. Okay, I would say it's fast enough. It's not bad. What's up, Delva? Glad to see you back to Warrior. Bear was great, but not as awesome as Warrior. I think Bear was actually better. Oh, we can do Rage 3, I guess. Bear was... I mean, I love Warrior, don't get me wrong, but Bear was really good, too. The thing is that I'm not going to be critting with Fortifying Cry, right? Because... yeah, I'm not going to. I mean, that should be fine, though. That should be fine. Okay, there we go. Critical attack damage bonus, bada bing. We need to get to this spot over here. That's gonna be freaking painful. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a choice though. I have to. I have to. Freeze mana cost of skills. That's definitely not something I needed. Okay, there we go. And still 9 passives to spare. Guess we can just go for generic melee damage here. These notes over here, I guess. For now, at least. Alright, how much crit damage we have? 233. Something tells me that at this point, definitely, not this one. Super critical is definitely going to be better than one of the supports I'm using here. My bear was also stronger than 0.3 warrior, but bunking things with Mace or Shield resonates with me. That's true. For the gameplay value, it's great. Okay, I have 1 passive point all of a sudden. Okay, from Resolute Technique, fine. Thinking about getting Blood Magic, not gonna lie. I'm thinking about it big time. Thinking about it big time. Also, we would need to get Physical Leech somewhere. 100%. Physical Leech would help so freaking much. Alright, super critical. Shield wall. This is fine. Probably Heft is the worst, I would say. Okay, crit damage 333 now. 333. can use an inhibitor to make sure that Cry doesn't crit if that's a problem. It shouldn't be, because I'm going to generate the... No, it shouldn't be. I'm gonna be fine. Forgot that I don't have the anointment now, like at all. Can you tell me why you picked Warbringer over Titan? To use the armor brick to its fullest potential. Number 2, I cannot make Warrior every single time. I can't pick Titan every single time on every single build. I guess. It's a pretty valid reason. Titan main? No, the most builds I made were Titan for sure, but you know, we did some Warbringers before. I think like 2, and we did 1 Smith. So alright, so the way it goes, we generate Endurance Charge. We got it. Drop the wall. Boom. That barely does more than before, dude. Now we did a lot of damage for some reason. I think that... Okay, can anyone explain me that? Like, the last 2 hits were like twice as strong. Can anyone explain that to me? Why? Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's some monies. Wait, that's 10 divs only? No way. Tools, stillness. Chaos damage from hits supported. Skills also contribute to freeze buildup. 40% cold is chaos. No way, it's only 10. It's 25! What the frick? 26. Hey! Then boy just made more currency in one thing than the whole league. KW. You have to know that gives plus 25 base crit damage. I have the crit damage nodes in the proximity. I can't really get any more. Well, there's some more crit damage over here, but I'm just not gonna get there. Not gonna get there. %, with one hand. That's not worth it. It doesn't work anyway to begin with. I don't know prices. I'm at 3k divs. Holy smokes! The build for it it's not ready yet. Nah, but for real, dude. Why was I doing like 4 million all of a sudden with last 2 shield walls? Why? Is it because I started critting with Fortifying Cry or something? I don't know. You have a build guide for this Warbringer? Not yet. No, not yet. Karnar is not Karn. Thanks for clarification. Mjolnir didn't work out. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with Mjolnir. I tried to make it like I tried to do something with Mjolnir, and I don't know. It's not for me. I was wondering if it was adds base crit damage against heavy standard. Now you know what? We're gonna run it one more time. Well, now that we got this. I'll need some freaking leech on my gloves, probably. Also, I could break armor. There's another way to get more damage, I guess. Because I'm not using Urk smelting, so that would help for sure. Also, if I use like armor breaker over here or something, but you know it's whatever. Are you gonna use or sell the tools gem? Probably gonna sell. Well, do you want a discount? Another thing I'm really curious about is how much damage would I do if I just destroyed the wall without using Fortifying Cry. I wanted to. This is something we need to test. I wonder how big of a how big of a the damage part the wall is. Excuse me, the Fortifying Cry is. I'm really curious. Still stream LOL sometimes, just your Nasus lover. Very rarely, to be honest. We might stream it a little bit, like in between PoE leagues or something like that, but this was heavy stunt. Maybe that made some difference. Okay, it does make a difference for sure. I don't know, dude. I mean, with Nebulok, you still do more damage, don't get me wrong. But I could have a better weapon for this. I could have a weapon with +7 instead. I could have a weapon with +7 instead. So it would be even better. I'd have a weapon with +7 that would... The damage split between Fortifying Cry and the Shield appears to be roughly 3 to 4. Not sure what to do with this. I'm gonna lie, I'm kind of thinking about dropping that. So we want to 2 endurance charge before fortifying well combo to have really big damage. The thing is that this skill can crit, right? This skill also crits. 3 to 4. Okay, so shield wall does like 33% more than Fortifying Cry, huh? Okay. Yeah, this also can crit. But like, there's no way to generate like there's no way to generate so many endurance charges like very easily, efficiently. That's the problem. Could use Conk Effect here, I guess, also, for more damage. Okay, you know what? Let's run one more time. Before I'm going to do anything, I'm going to generate 2 endurance charges instead of 1. Let's see how much damage that's gonna be. Also Conk Effect. Let's do Conk Effect here too. Boom. That's going to be even more now. And I could also do Super Critical again, I guess. Shield Wave, it says it's 18 to 32. The supports are identical, well, except for this one, obviously. Okay, so now supports are identical. So here, the shield wall says that it's 22 to 30,000, and the Fortifying Cry is 17 to 18 to 25. Yeah, so the ratio which you said, Weebu, is about right. That sounds about right. The Fortifying Cry does a little bit like 20% less, something like that. About 20% less. Almost exactly 20% less. Okay, let's try Super Critical again. Let's try to generate 2 instead of 1. Let's see what's gonna happen. Chance to gain max endurance charge attack. I really want to try to do it without investing anything, really. If possible. Just using this cry, by the way, does a lot of damage. Just by exploding the corpses. But that's from the Ascendancy, right? It's not from the war cry. They both give the same amount of damage from shield armor, but the level 20 is value. Yeah. Will not give you a training dummy in Hydo because already give you Zest. I have to admit, like, I run Zest so many times just because of, you know, it's consistent. You can always tell how much damage you're going to be doing, and like, I don't know. It's, I guess, GG's way of giving us a training dummy or something. I have no idea, but sometimes it's really hard to put your finger in POB2, how much damage you're going to be doing, right? Because in POB2 so many things just still don't, like, function properly. Just put it this way. Gromp real fast. It's like, call you a Gromp. We switched genres, we're playing a platformer, a Mario now. Okay, here's the problem. I can't get 2 endurance charges at the same time. Because when I use it, I lose the endurance charge from before. Because I used it on... That's crazy, by the way. That's crazy stupid. Oh, nice. Wasn't even looking. But that's not good enough. This damage sucks, guys. This damage freaking sucks. It sucks, man. Bear Cry, I can't be generating endurance charges in any different way. I have 2 weapon slots, 2 weapon sets. So locked. Do you want me to kill him for you? Nah, I'll pass, man. It's like, look, if I wanted to invest more, I would be still doing like 3 million with shield wall, sure, but it wouldn't be horrible, but. Right, I forgot about the inhibitor. True. It's not like this is going to change anything, but because it's not going to. Forgot about inhibitor. I mean, I've used it myself in the past, and I forgot that this support existed. Fusion also. 30% chance to gain an additional charge. Nah, I'm not doing that. 30% chance is like I don't like inconsistent shit. That's fine. Why not put Perfect Strike on weapon set 1 instead? Because it's gonna be much slower. My weapons 1 set is slow. So now it's gonna be fine, though. I forgot about inhibitor completely. Tier damage low, Nebulok, and your crit scaling is weak. We don't have like super crazy amount, true. I don't even have like anointment on my amulet, which is a problem. Don't even have an anointment right now. The one that I have gives me nothing currently. So I mean that could be potentially, you know what we could do? We could do the classic. We could do the classic Throat Seeker for that would be like 20% more damage straight up from crits. But nothing's gonna get as tanky as Bear though. Like what the hell? What the hell was that Bear build that I freaking made, guys? Nothing is going to get as tanky as this bastard. I'm sorry. The damage on Bear was great too. That's true. Freaking missed? What? It's freaking Dex to be blinded. You can literally just make a Bear with ES and HP and it'll be more tanky. Your Bell with ES and not HP and it'll be more tanky. Is it going to be more tanky? Though? Well, what exactly? Do you want to do the, you're talking about the bark skin tech? Okay, first hit though, we're gonna do normally because I want to fully break his armor. Okay, we have 2 endurance charges. Dude, it's freaking garbage. Crap. I hate this. I know that I don't have gear yet. Like, you know, we're gonna get like way more tanky and shit like that. I don't care about tankiness for now. I freaking hate this. Still. I'm just not doing enough damage, man. At least I don't think so. Yo, hybrid gear and use the timeless jewel with strength conversion. Should be 8 to 12 KES. Would it be tankier though? Like, it will be tankier as long as, I mean, the design plus good build maker where you're stuck with armor and no supporting defense. This warrior helps you learn mechanics. You guys want to see how? You guys want to see some? I'm gonna show you something. At this point, I don't care if you want to see. I'm gonna show you anyway. Okay, what is this? Massive again. Oh my lord. I'm gonna show you anyway. Let's put this thing. And I think Ataluis, and that's the only thing. That's the only thing we need. 30 exalts. Yeah, it is what it is. Wanna see something? I'll show you. That's not quite cocaine bear, but that's a one freaking tanky bear. Still. Oh no. Now I don't remember. Like, where my pass? Oh no, we freaking lost. Oh crap. One more thing. One more thing. This control metamorphosis on this build, by the way, is kind of dog shit too. I'm not gonna lie. I should swap to something else. The real warrior is back. The freaking bear. Okay, that's on weapon set number 2. And these are on weapon set number 1. There's still something I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. Whatever. I'm missing jewel socket here, and I'm also missing this here. Well, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm gonna show you anyway. Yeah, I was so slow on this bear in comparison. How much armor did you manage to stack on bear? Hideout, I have 32,000. That's without scavenge blading. It's like 40 something. What do they have this last passive point on? It kinda bothers me right now. I don't know why. What's the last passive? I mean, it is what it is. Look how fast it is, boys. Jeez. Say whatever you want. It is like it's not that slow. So freaking tanky, this guy doesn't take damage. Made a mistake on this build before because I didn't use the movement speed on boots. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have like easily dropped this life and get movement speed instead. It's not even up to debate. Okay, boys, you want to see something? You want to see something about tankiness? Want to see something tanky? I'll show you tanky. Okay, the ice projectiles. I ate all of them. Oh, a big hand. Oh no. 500 damage. Yo, do something, bro. I did my scavenge blading now, so it's kind of unlucky. Funniest part is like I don't even like the regeneration or something. That did 200 damage, by the way. I mean, yeah. It's gonna be hard to beat this. It's gonna be hard to beat this, guys. It's not gonna be easy to beat this. No shield, by the way. Yeah. Well, for now we're gonna be farming with that dude. Also, does fortifying cry count as an attack? Is that his attack skill? Oh, it is attack, but oh, it is melee also. Okay, guys, I'm actually dropping Nebulok, I think. I legitimately am. I think I'm actually dropping it. We're gonna do something a little bit different instead. We're gonna run this guy one more time, by the way. This Zest, but I wanna try something else. Also, this, by the way, is so not freaking worth it. It actually blows my mind. I need to change that to something human looking. That is so not worth it. Like, I can use 3 passive points to get this anyway. This, like, screw that. And then I'm just gonna get the regular jewel, and that's gonna be better already. And I'm gonna gain resistances back as well. Like, what? That is so not worth it. I could even, I guess, take these notes by myself and like drop these instead. Like, I could do that too. But yeah, anyway. I have an idea. So, we need a weapon. Two-handed weapon. Weapon. Two-handed mace, rather. With melee skills 7, attack speed at least 1.3 or something, and well, I think that's good enough, honestly, to be honest. Okay, is there an option with 3 sockets somewhere? The answer is no, or it's going to be too expensive, so not worth it. Yo, I'm kind of curious. There was an implicit that... Okay, but that's not gonna work, I think. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, guys. If I have leeches physical damage as life on a weapon, will that work on shield wall still? I can make you 1 GG maze on the house. Nah, I'm good. We don't even need like anything GG. It's not gonna work, yeah. It's expected. Let me think if there's like a single skill at this point that actually is useful. CPU PoE 2 DB. Modifiers. 200 maces. Desecrated. I mean, empowered attacks deal. This could probably work. Alright. But I don't wanna, like, you know, it's not that important. Oh. Oh, that's actually kinda perfect. This guy listed for 10 minutes here. That's actually kinda perfect. It's exactly what I was looking for. Now we just need to get lucky though. But I'm not sure if it's going to even I'm not even sure if it's going to work, but it doesn't matter. Physical. Perfect aberration. 11 exalts. Okay. Alright, we need to drop this accuracy or fire damage, whatever. We didn't. But at least we have a perfect roll, 33%, so I'll take that. It's not too bad. Alright, so +7, it's relatively fast. 2 open sockets. So when it comes to open sockets, we again want this. Farrell. Funny part, the second one is actually like okay, there we go. This we're gonna keep for now, at least. No more. We're dropping all the crit bullshit. Getting by with my resolute technique. These nodes, for the lack of better options, I'm gonna keep them for now. What's up, Eldiff? Mjolnir didn't work. I tried to do something with it, but I decided that, you know, screw this. I decided that I'm just going to skip it and do something else. Alright, let me think. I mean, we can literally allocate these three. They're fine. These are good. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. What did I have last time? boosted my Trinity aura to level 33. Now it deals 90% more elemental damage. This aura is so broken. No, but it gives you... It gives you, like... It changes, right? From one element to another. Unless you figure out how to do it so that it always is the same. Then yes. Then it's pretty busted. Yeah, reaching 600 attributes kind of hard. No, it's not about the attributes. Actually, the attributes are not the problem because we have this. So we have no attribute requirements. It's not for every build, yeah. Dude, also this bothers me big time. But there's no way I can allocate this with there's no way I can do this. Nah, man, I need this freaking node though. I need shockwaves, I'm sorry. I need shockwaves. I kinda do, fellas. Vortex is better than Command, changed my mind. Oh, Vortex is... Vertex, rather. Vertex is freaking nuts. Vertex is insane. Especially with Giant's Blood, right? Because you don't have to invest at all into strength. How freaking stupid strong that is. It's like, bro, there is this helmet, Bringer of Rain, that has the same thing that you can dual wield 200 maces at no extra cost. But guess what? You don't have a body armor. Like, you lose body armor slot. Like, what? And this literally gives you the same thing for free with +2 to skills on top of that. Or 3 or 4 if you have more currency. Like, what? We're not serious. Aye, dude. I mean, I either waste points from my main weapon set or like there's no in between. Shoot. Okay, let's just screw it for now. I'm gonna think about it later. For now, we need 3 more points on weapons number 2. Where are some good damage nodes? Kinda lacking options right now, not gonna lie. Damage. The thing is that very few passives actually works with shields, with shield wall. So once you take everything that you... Okay, these would work. Generic attack area damage, that would work. All of these would be fine, I guess. This would also work. Yeah, holy smokes, there's so few actually working. +4, yeah, good luck getting that. Alright, screw it. Just take these, whatever, for now. Okay, and I have 4 passive points all of a sudden because I dropped the... crap, that's so bad. 4 passive points, okay. If I had some more, like, generic freaking attack damage nodes or physical, or, like, anything, really, that would be extremely useful. You know? But we don't. There's gotta be some good damage now. I have to be missing something. Right? Just area? Nah. Like, I know it goes without saying, guys, but how is this possible that there are no freaking good damage notes I can take? How is this even possible, man? Okay, I can take these two notes. This is actually not bad. This is pretty okay. Okay, 10% melee damage, sure, whatever. How is this freaking possible, man? Okay, the last point, let's get armor. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know, man. These passive trees, I feel like there's so much shit in here that is not really good, you know? So much stuff that is not necessarily good, but there's like a lot of stuff. Oh crap, one more thing. Super critical, boom, goodbye. And in the place of super critical, we're gonna get, I don't know, like maybe this. I'm gonna switch from Ataluis. I'm gonna switch Ataluis to Shield Wall. I think that's gonna be fine. A fine thing to do. And on Fortifying Cry, we're gonna get Heft, I guess. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna put Heft in here too. It's fine. Joe Mama enjoyers. Dude, my Leap Slam costs 400 all of a sudden? Jeez. How is this possible? But at least this shield wall now does like 2 million or something raw damage, and I don't have to deal with endurance charges or anything like that, so it's actually definitely better than it was before. Like, that's not even close. Oh, and I forgot about putting a second rune in there, but that's whatever. It's fine. I mean, once we get the gear and everything, like, this character is still definitely going to be fun, and it's going to be strong. But I don't know why there's like a but at the end on my tongue, and there shouldn't be any buts. You know what I'm saying? There should be no buts at the end of my tongue at all. And there's this but. Okay, we do like 2 million. Sometimes more, for some reason. I mean, you said this damage is like not horrible, right? It's not atrocious. Oh, that was without rage too. I forgot about freaking rage, bro. It's actually even more damage. Never mind. Although, let me do this one more time. Rage generation. That was without this. So I guess instead of on Fortifying Cry, instead of Heft, we're gonna get that or something. Maybe instead of Close Combat. Then for some reason, I'm not like a huge fan of Close Combat. Like, you have to be so close to the boss. It's fine. Whatever. Rolling Slam laughs at this. Yeah, but here's the thing. With Rolling Slam, you don't get the shield, right? What's the idea behind your 2 weapon sets? Weapon set number 1 is for Herald of Ice. And obviously the defense from the shield and Herald of Ice tech. And second one is literally just +7 skill weapon with attack speed to make it faster and extra damage is physical. Which I'm not even sure this extra damage is physical even works on the shield wall itself. I think it should, but it should. Yeah, it is going to work. This is like global, it's not like local modifier. Ooh, tanky, boy. Keep on forgetting, I can't just like one-shot them with shield wall, so I should be probably using that more often. Yo, I have an idea. Probably a really stupid one, but I kind of want to test something. It's not necessarily going to be faster to play this way. I don't think it is, but I kind of want to see something. Infernalist Shield Wall Bear. Shield Wall Bear, that's new. Okay, let's generate rage. Okay, I'm doing like 3 mil. Sometimes more, sometimes less. From 2 to 3 million on average, something like that, with the rage up. I mean, if we get Berserk and everything else, and like, you know, Anointment, which I'm going to get in a second, and like +2 to melee skills here, and all that stuff. And level 21 shield wall. Then we would probably be doing like 4 million or something. I'm not gonna lie, per shield wall. And at this point, that's, you know, that's 4 million DPS basically, something like that. That would be. that would be okay. If we just kept on going. I guess we are going to keep on going. But, alright. What I wanted to see is... Also, I could try to utilize this to increase my damage even further, somehow. This wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Okay, Canvas Madness. Ankh Citadel. Guys, freaking don't smile what I'm gonna do. What I'm about to do now. Don't freaking smile, please. There is no freaking way in the world that's gonna work. I have only... Okay, 13,000 cold damage. 15,000 cold damage. Why am I even doing this? Weapon set 1. 20,000 cold damage. Alright. Why am I even doing this? I'm at almond threshold. Okay, there we go. Less recovery though, that kinda sucks. Like a good map with open layout, please. Fortress is fine. It's like, Herald of Ice still gonna work if I like did it this way. It does, I guess. Yeah. I go lie, that is kind of fun. I go lie, that is kind of fun. I just realized, I think that when these walls break, I think they're... I'm not sure. There's something wrong in here. Guys. I think that literally every single segment of these walls gets the armor explosion from... there is something really wrong in here. I don't know what's going on. Oh right, but now I don't have a single target skill. I don't freaking do single target damage now. This. Oh shoot! What do we do? Just kill him with Leap Slam? Is that it? This dude is gonna kill me. Alright, we did it, guys, we did it. But, like, there is something wrong about this. I don't know why when these fragments... You guys see this? When these fragments explode, there is something wrong. I shouldn't have this much area now, should I? Why do they all explode like this? That's normal? Yeah, for Fortified Cry, procs overlap and shotgun. It's like once this boss like got like 1.4 million damage from a single shield wall, right? The boss that we just fought. I don't know, it's kind of cool and it's freaking insane clear, but I still don't know if it's better than just sleep slamming. It's nice visually though. It's looking cool. It's way better than Leap Slam? There's no way that this is faster than Leap Slam. No way in the world. With Leap Slam, I move at the same time and it cleared the entire screen with Leap. There's no way. Also, this map is unfortunate because I'm permanently get cursed by temp chains and there's also chilled ground. So, I'm freaking slow as shit here. Slow weapon and less attack speed. Does this count as melee? No, it's not. So, that kinda sucks. I mean, I could be using shield wall and weapons at number 2 instead. I'm gonna have way less cold damage now, though. For some freaking reason, which I shouldn't have. Oh, right. Like, you know what? Let's do this, but on a map with the classic, the Almond Threshold. Almond Threshold. Okay, perfect. Then we go Fisher Shield for clear with Giga Speed weapon and rapid attacks, and then dual wield hammer rolling slam on boss setup. The thing is that I really want to be using shield against bosses. Otherwise, the build is actually going to feel squishy. I really don't want to lose shield. That's the thing. Oops. No, I can't do that. Weapons at number 2, I don't have area for weapons at number 2. I can't do this. No way. I mean, it's like super visually pleasing and stuff, but I really don't know if it's better than just like, you know, leap slamming around. For some reason, the almond threshold all of a sudden is not a problem. The thing is, I can also use this and just leap slam into a wall. Which is kind of cool. She will full DPS, not Fishers, and then some other clear. Yeah, so basically, long story short, just sleep slam for clearing, and that's it. Shield wall for bossing. I mean, it's kind of cool that, you know, like it looks really cool, but like I don't know if it's like, once again, it's like going to be super efficient. Maybe if I had blink in the build too, so I could just like move faster. I could like be blinking around. I'm not gonna have intelligence though. I don't have stats. What's up, Polish Feeder? How's the build coming along? We're experimenting with different stuff. You can jump into walls and moving that way. I mean, look at this, right? My issue is the normal setup looks like this. Right? This is the normal setup. How is, apart from the fact that it looks cool, how is this shield wall thing faster than this? It's not, right? It's just not. I'm literally doing the same thing basically. It's just, it might look like the area on the shield wall thing is like insane. At the end of the day, I'm doing the same thing at the very similar speed. Arguably, now I'm freaking clearing faster because I'm moving at the same time while clearing screens. So I think that this one is actually better. You know what I'm saying? I think this is better. Like, legit. Well, get Vertex was plus 4 move resistance on both weapons and gems. Easy blink. On my way. Oh, how much is that gonna cost? Like freaking 7 mirrors? Something like that doesn't exist even, I'm pretty sure. Captain Poland will sponsor. A blink, honestly, I guess it doesn't require that much. I could probably get like 30 intelligence from somewhere. Would it be that big of a deal? They didn't really do a lot of damage to these guys. Let's get the remaining passive points here, shall we? The question is, why was I not doing a lot of damage to them? I have no idea. Might be this. Close combat kinda... I'm not a big fan of this support, but you know, when there's nothing else you can use, then it is what it is. Brace Titan clear speed, it's not bad. I kinda like this though. The shield wall with this, I kinda like that. But I mean, we cannot make it so that it's going to be like really... I don't know. At this point I'm basically playing Karn's build, but with Herald of Ice on top of that. Which, I don't know if it makes that much sense. It looks super cool visually though. It does. Hold on a second. Would I even need to... Hold on. Hold up a second. Okay, we have shield wall here, right? Okay, let's drop this. Let's drop this. Let me check something. Swapped off shield wall 2 to try Stampede instead. I'm thinking using Leap Slam is the fastest for clear. Scaling speed easier on Leap Slam than it is on Stampede. I don't like Stampede. I don't like Stampede big time. Stampede is a skill that if it wasn't for the fact that you get blocked all the time, then maybe, sure. No, Herald of Ice is not gonna work at all. Honestly, like, you don't even need Herald of Ice at this point. If you're clearing like that, I guess. No, I mean, I like this clear. What am I supposed to say? I like this clear, bro. It is too slow though. That's the problem. For a single target, this is absolutely fine. But like it's not faster than just leap slamming around. Fortunately, it's just not. Okay, I have one more idea. What if I just used Shield Slam at the same time? Now. Shield Charge, rather. Of course. Hold on, I should have Shield Charge over here. Shield Charge. Oh, there we go. What if I use Shield Charge on top of that? With like, literally just for mobility, so like attack speed, what? Is there anything else I can do on shield charge to make myself faster? I'm not sure. Okay, that's looking like something. I mean, I freaking love the clear, it's just... Just right now we don't have a single target. I love the clear speed. I love the clear speed, I will say. Oh, damn it, man. I'm so sorry. Like, Tua, I didn't even see that I got a raid before, like an hour ago. Holy smokes. My biggest apologies, by the way. For that. I'm not sure if I had the notification, but now I can see it. Uh-oh. We skip the Mjolnir build. I try to do something there to make it work. I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me, long story short. For some reason, I'm still doing some single target. Dude, I don't get it. What if I just drop this completely? But like, what can I use instead of? I mean, I could use close combat. I have Ataluis here too. I'm pretty sure I need Embiter in order to... I'm pretty sure I need Embiter. pretty sure I do need emitter. What's up, Fapo? How's the patch for you? Still alive. Not much changed. Still using. Still not running temple, so not much has changed. Yeah, so I do need cold damage in order to like proc the heralds. I do need it. So I do need more freeze buildup and all that stuff. Maybe just embiter. Let's try embiter. Okay, so embiter is enough apparently. Literally just embiter. I mean, I'm gonna put it this way, if I could make it faster, then we could play like that, like legitimately. Oh, I got stunned. Okay, we're fine. Again, this is one problem. Like I'm pressing sprint a lot, too much probably. I just don't get it though. Like, this is a map with increased almond threshold and 63% more monster life, right? And I can proc it very, very easily. The Herald of Ice from Shield Wall. And if I was using Shield Leap Slam here, I couldn't, like, proc it easily. This just doesn't freaking make any sense. I got baited into totems this patch and quit. They were bugged for a week. Attack speed is pretty slow. Yeah. Totems were bugged for a week. Yeah, what happened to them? Leap one hit, walls many hits, could be that. Maybe. Okay, what about map with monster resistances? There it is. Monster resistances, shield ground. aka Bone Storm, also caused summoning a totem was double for no reason. Also a bug. Holy smokes, so many bugs. Yep, still exploding, everything is just fine. Not much has changed. Got heavy stunned again. We're actually getting at least relatively tanky. It's kind of cool. mean, if we're gonna solve speed, I kind of like it, but then we'll have to solve single target, right? But I kind of like it, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw the bug from I saw the video from Posture, right? Where they said that he said that there was this bug with totems, right? Where the attack time was like much higher, and it was written nowhere, and that kind of sucked. There's actually dual wheeling to excels, Titan and Sorcerer. Kinda. You can shield wall and then leap slam into for more mobility. At this point, I'd rather use this. I don't think that leap slam is going to be faster at this point. Is it going to be faster? Then shield wall. Maybe? Dude, man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of like it. I like this. If we're gonna solve single target, like, I kind of like this. I kind of want to play with this. For some freaking reason, I don't understand why it's also way easier with this to proc Herald of Ice. Regardless of the map mods, it just procs all the time. I don't understand why. I really don't. But it does. It just freaking does. I still don't know if it's faster than just sleep slamming. Probably not. The thing is that we could make leap slam way faster, which is cool. Also, dude, why not just swap weapons? I don't understand anything. My walls all of a sudden don't break. Man. It's a map with chilled ground, so that kind of sucks. Makes me slower. But, you know, the clear is like really good. I can clear the entire breach, and I don't have the nodes for 35 splinters. I don't have the nodes for that makes the breach slower. I don't have these. Yeah, but we'll have to do something about the single target, obviously. We don't have it. If I wanted to even consider like doing this shit, right? Then we'll have to do something about a single target. Frost wall tech for single target from Naked Monk versus Arbiter. Guys, can you equip the same skill twice? Can I use shield wall twice? I can't put the same skill twice on the bar here, right? Yo, Manio, thank you very much for 27 months, man. Welcome back. The hell is this? Vision. Vision of the game. Well, the good news is my leap slime is really fast now. Okay, guys, I have another question. Is there a way for me, for these walls, to self-explode? So that they're gonna explode by themselves? Is there a way to do something like that? Like a lineage support or something? Ice Wall and Mjolnir. Back to Mjolnir, I guess. It needs a trigger, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Dude, I got so many splinters. Shield Castle was invented by Thomas Castle, who tried to shield twice at the same time. Oh, is that so? Is that correct? You know, 25 exalts for that? I'll take it. Just give me a second, literally. 1 sec. I know it's black. I know. Okay, not black anymore. Oh, we have extra cold on weapon. How do you have enough cold damage for Herald? I have no idea. It's just with this weapon, I don't know. Like I'm really not doing a lot of damage on shield wall, right? I'm really not doing much. I don't even have freeze support. Freeze build-up support, and it just freaking wrecks everything. I don't get it. I don't get it. I can't put 2 shield walls here, right? I don't think I can. Alright, you know what? Let's keep on going, I guess. First thing we're gonna do is... I'm gonna keep these supports here for now. First thing we're gonna do is support. Support. I kinda like it. It's kind of fun, not gonna lie. It is fun. Leap Slam. We need to do... Well, we need to do this first. So Leap Slam with this setup is only literally for mobility, nothing else. And, you know, like... utility. So, what do we do on the Leap Slam? fissures. No, I mean it's not. This is not gonna do anything. I have magnified area here. Magnified. What can I do to make it even faster? There's cadence support, right? Cadence support. More attack speed for each time we did recently. That's gonna work. Okay, that's quickie. That's a quickie leap slam at this point. That's what I'm talking about. Ice Wall, Lightning Orb, and Mjolnir. Please try it. I can't use Mjolnir though. I can't. I can't, my friends. Ice Wall plus Lightning Orb. I mean, I can freaking do it, but I can do it, man. I'll do it just for you. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, so what we're gonna lose? We're gonna lose +7 to skills. Okay. But I can't use that, man. I have 80 intelligence. I can't. Use a jewel with gain extra damage is called for Leap Slam Herald. Why can't? I've been already using that. Not extra cold, extra fire, but it doesn't matter because I have Ender. What do we want me to use? Ice Wall, Lightning. Okay, hold on. Skill. Lightning Warp is skill level 9. Okay, so I could use that, I guess. And then Ice Wall, Frost Wall, I'm assuming level 11. So I'm definitely not going to have enough intelligence for that. Okay, level 9 and level 11. Uncut. Level 9. Dude, like the lower they go, the more expensive they get. Uncut. Level 11. 7. Lightning Warp. Ice. Frost Wall, rather. Frost Walls need to be high level. Oh, they're not gonna be. I'm sorry. Dude, I can't use 2 spells at the same time. Path of Tourist, man! What are you trying to make me do? I can't use 2 skills at the same time. I can't use this at all, actually, as a matter of fact. I'm just kidding. I can't use this thing at all. I can't put it in there for some reason. Oh, I know. No, I don't know why. I'm not sure. At this point, it's just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man, but like... This point, it just doesn't make sense. Right, I'm so freaking stupid. It's only lightning. I didn't even think about it. I got 2 like tunnel vision on the request. All right, where are we going? Can I get some maps with like good layouts, like open layouts? Please. Rock pools. I don't remember what this map is, but I guess we're gonna find out. All right, and I was putting more supports into Leap Slam. What else can we get there? That's gonna be like a nice utility. What can we put here? It's gonna be nice utility. Wonder if I can make it even faster. Speed. We have cadence and we have this. Probably not. I wonder if I would be able to destroy my walls if I put like a stomping ground here. I wonder. Kinda want to see. Let's take a look. Try to destroy these. You know me so well at this point. DN. Nah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I really like the playstyle, but if we actually want to be farming like that, boys, we'll have to figure out how to deal with single target. We'll have to figure out. I really do like the, the way it feels to play, though. It is definitely addicting. I guess we could still make probably some big improvements to the passive tree and stuff. I can't decide also which weapon will be better. I mean, this one is way faster, right? Also +7 to skills. This one is +5, but +5 also I get the bonus to... Also I get Onslaught. Also get Onslaught here. Earth Shatter? I mean, we can give it a try. We're not going to be clearing with this, let's be honest. Although I still have no idea how this works, because sometimes we're doing a lot of damage with these... I have no idea. Sometimes we really do substantial damage. And sometimes we do 0. I just don't get it. I have no idea what this is all about. But we're not gonna be clearing like this. We're not gonna be killing bosses like this. That's a definite no. That is a definite no. Holy, the private league for PoE 2 already has 3,000 participants. Can't wait for next week. Are you serious? There's a private league and everyone says that they're gonna play instead of the main server. That's kind of cooked. That's kind of messed up. Well, if GG is going to continue making such fantastic changes, then it is what it is. No, like, I'm sure I can make this even better. I'm gonna play for sure. At this point, I'm probably gonna start playing hardcore. But I don't know if on the fresh server, like, you know, probably on this one. Well, the cool thing about Leap Slam, and the one advantage that Leap Slam has, is that you get to use Holy Descent, which is really cool in comparison. And on top of that, you get to jump over the enemies. Now I'm thinking Leap Slam is still going to be better, for sure. The shield charge. It's gotta be better. Okay, do I have inspiration? Inspiration support. Like less cost efficiency or something like that. There we go, efficiency. It's not inspiration. Okay, and the mana cost at this point is not good, is not very high either, so it's perfect. I mean, all the problems would be solved. They just switch from Leap to Herald of Ice. No, I'm still using the same thing. Pretty much. It's just we're experimenting with many different things right now. Like many different things. I need to see. If I can have 2 shield walls, then all problems are solved. I just need to be able to have 2 shield walls. Uncut. 2 of the same skill, but I don't think you can have 2. You can't. There's no way. Aye. Well, shield wall is the only skill like that. Hold on. If I have another shield skill that had similar functionality, then this wouldn't be a problem. But there isn't a skill like that. If resonating shield KW. Repeatedly hammer your shield with your weapon. Can this skill be made like good into single target? That it says 89% attack damage multiplier. Oh my lord. Must have changed that. Yeah, I think they changed it last league. But there is no freaking way in the world that this is gonna be good. I'm sorry. Molten Blast, experiment with Ignite Magnitude. Molten Blast is one of the worst skills for Ignite because it doesn't hit very hard. There's actually a lot of small projectiles. So, about replaying your Shield Wall Nebula Warrior, that's totally viable. Alright, let's, you know what, like, But it's not. Look at this damage multiplier, man. It's not going to be good. It has 168 damage multiplier. 3 times less than this. How often does it hit? It feels like I'm not slamming my shield. I'm slamming my freaking... Okay, I'm not gonna say that. I don't even want to test this skill, man. I really don't. Sorry. Resonating shield good with consumed charges of fortifying cry. Roll cry that grants guard and triggers shield wave when the subsequent shield attacks deal damage. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed. Maybe you're cooking. Maybe you're cooking something. I mean, I can give it a try. I guess we're gonna have a lot of charges of this every time we use it, so we can give it a try. Okay, resonating shield. Level 21. I don't even know why. We don't need level 21. Level 20. That was level 19, it became level 20. How much are level 20 uncut skill gems? Okay. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this, fair enough. No, I'm not gonna be clearing with this. The plan is to actually, for this, is to be a single target skill. You know, kind of sounds cursed, I know, but... Okay, so Resonating Shield itself... I guess what I would want here is to proc it faster. Doesn't really matter. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. I'm going to be using with weapon set number freaking I don't know. Number 2, I guess. Now the fortifying cry itself is going to be doing freaking negative damage. Okay, that's not enough area at this point, like for real. that's not enough. What do they even recommend on this thing? They don't even recommend this skill as a freaking ability where you like deal damage with this. It's literally all supports that are... What the hell, man? They don't even recommend it as a freaking... Okay, attack speed helps, for sure. Okay, let's just go with this for now, I don't know. Let's go. see how much damage we're gonna be doing with this thing on bosses. Like, let's just see. The clear is solved, right? The clear, we have a good clear. For now. You're testing a new build? Correct. Correct, my friend. Oh, we have a lot of damage mods in this map. Please let me move. The shield wall got stuck. Step, bro. And again. Okay, this was awkward. Yo, screw this delirium. Only weakness of shield wall, I guess, is when... what would happen if I just used... okay, I can just break it like that, too. Just tap it once and the entire wall is gone. If I wanted to, I don't have to leap slam. I can just use this. And at the same time, I'm blocking everything, I guess, while using this ability. By itself, it does absolutely nothing, but... What happened to the pure leap slam for clear? I'm trying to do something a little bit different now, which I find really cool. Because it turns out that the shield wall fragments from shield wall proc Herald of Ice really well for some reason. And it feels really nice to play, to be honest. On top of that, you can just leap slam into the shield wall, you can resonating shield, you can fortifying cry, everything is going to break these fragments. So... they do a shit ton of damage. The thing is that these fragments, they don't do that much, I think, actually. Okay, the problem is that this guy can one-shot me, I think, with these mods. Resonating cry, yay! Like resonating, what is this ability called? Or like resonating shit. I'm still doing more with freaking shield wall. That's gotta be the worst ability I've ever seen in my freaking life, dude. Like, this guy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's no way. What do you mean? They do pop when you Warcry, but most of the time I don't. That's the thing. I can even break these wall segments with my auto attacks. With anything, literally. And even though it does way less damage than a Leap Slam, everything still explodes. Like, I just don't know. I don't even use freeze build-up support here. I only use Embitter, that's it. This Rage 3 is probably not a good item to use, by the way. What if I dropped even more cold damage? What's gonna happen? I dropped this now. They still explode! All of them! Why? I'm barely doing any cold damage on this thing now. Like, seriously, why? %140% more damage when you pop. Yeah, but it's still less than shield than Leap Slam at this point. On Leap Slam, I had everything. I had more freeze build-up. I had, like, you know, all that stuff, right? I had cold attunement for more cold damage. I had like something else. It's just so easy to proc Herald on this thing. I was proccing Herald Device with Leap only. Are you using the ring? No. No. By the way, extra cold damage and prefixes on rings wouldn't be a bad idea. Tell you what, guys, we're gonna figure out the way to make ourselves even faster, and I kind of freaking like it. Well, we need that, and we need to figure out the way how to freaking do single target damage. We're not doing single target right now. Unnerved Alois? Yeah, I mean, now it's just a shadow of its former self, fortunately. Alois was so broken though, let's be honest. Yo! What if I use Bata Ears? When you freeze a target with supported skills, for each one rage you have, allies in your presence gain 1%. This could be freaking useful. The problem is that, what am I gonna put it on? It's like literally this. Dude, 4 lineage supports. The thing is that with this cold damage that I would be getting from that, I probably wouldn't need the... I mean, let's just take a look. I wonder how hard or not hard it's going to be to proc this thing. Let's find out. Okay, another map with Almond Threshold. Let's do the sand pit, sure. Pure Leap Slammer, this leap proccing my herald of just leap, no pulse current is expensive to get to that point. Yeah, I've been doing that too, but... Okay, we got it immediately. Oh, it's monster damage, extra chaos, and crit multi. Holy smokes, this map is something. Okay. Is it going to work? Am I going to freeze something with Leap Slam still? Probably not. No, it's not going to work. Obviously. I really like it though. I really like it. Now the best part about this, you can use dirt cheap weapons, which is kind of cool to make it look like that. We didn't even pay a divine for a weapon. And the shield doesn't have to be insane either. Anyway, and this thing doesn't work. I wonder if I could put this... No, I can't. Supports attacks and war cries. Use yourself. So I could really only use it on shield wall to like so that it would make sense. Okay guys, I have another important question. No, they just collapse. Okay. I was about to say, like, this is a duration skill. If you could reduce the duration to like basically 0 and then immediately make these shield parts collapse, would that mean that they would instantly explode? But no, they just collapse and that's it. I'm gonna freaking die to this boss. Just saying, by the way. With these map mods. So the only way for me that I can think of, at least, for us to be doing damage, boys, is to be literally swapping gems against bosses. Like, that's the only thing I can come up with right now. Which is just not gonna happen, by the way. I don't think that's a good idea. I need to drop the cams too. I need to literally like drop all these freaking supports. Okay, I'm still doing a little bit of damage, actually. It's not amazing, but, you know. You know, we're gonna figure this build out and everything. And, there's potential. There's potential, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda like it all of a sudden. Did you not enjoy Mjolnir? Let me just put it this way. We enjoyed Mjolnir for a very short time. I enjoyed my Mjolnir for, you know, for a limited period of time. Giant's Blood for Leap Slam? You could proc it easily then. Giant's Blood for Leap Slam? I mean, if you're asking me if it's possible to use Giant's Blood, then the answer is yes. We're doing that because we have Vertex, so we have no attribute requirements at all, which is really cool. Really cool combo. That bad? What went wrong? Just on Warbringer, it's you're not gonna make it work. You're just not going to have damage to, like, you know, to make it work really, I think, at least. Alright, so Resonating Shield, I'm just gonna... Actually, Resonating Shield is pretty useful because Resonating Shield is going to... I can swap gems back and forth with this thing over here, so that's kind of amazing, actually. We can swap gems back and forth. But this is still not the solution. We need to figure out a better solution. But for now, I guess this does the job. Oh. Why didn't I do that before? Huh? Because I have on this weapon set, I can't use on this one? Bullshit. Well, since I'm using shield 1 weapon set number 1 now, I guess I don't need it over there. Just put something else in there. Okay, there we go. 25k, 27.4. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There's something satisfying about like dropping your shield like that and everything just freaking explodes in front of you. There's something about it, dude. There really is. I'm telling you, fellas. Like normally I could be just like using leap slam and that's it, right? Just like before. Just like we did. But there is something about it, man. I don't know. And literally just for people to stop saying that I only make leap slam builds. There it is, boys. There's a different one. Wonder if I could drop this freeze build-up. Huh. And it would still freeze all the freaking time. Let's find out, boys. Okay, 4 passive points now all of a sudden. We're gonna put it completely nowhere. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's just get area for now. Whatever. 20% chance for additional Fisher, actually. That's not bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, this guy exploded. Yep, everything still explodes. I don't freaking get it. As your single target, dog shit. But we're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that though. This map, unironically, I think we're gonna die to the boss. I don't have my single target figured out yet, and this is a map with extra damage and 50% less recovery, so it's gonna be kind of a problem. Movement speed on boots is going to be crucial though, I can tell you right now. I am not dropping movement speed from this character. Halton exploder spotted. Swear, you just can't have fun in this game, man. Even without swapping supports, I still do a little bit of damage. Honestly. Still doing a little bit of damage, guys. Even without swapping supports. Any chance you'll be doing a monk build this season? Monk? It's been such a long time since I've done a monk last time. Honestly? Maybe? I wanna, you know, say for sure, but maybe? I'm not gonna say that it's going to be impossible. Crypt, Grimhaven, Epitaph. I don't know what Epitaph is. Lightweight? Waystone, Breach Splinters, Rare Monsters, Rarity, Rare Monsters, 3 Clasp Hands. Honestly, like doing... I kind of curious to see... And since I'm curious, we're actually going to do it. I kind of want to do only Clasp Hands, Reach Stones. How many freaking hands is that going to be? Okay, 2 Clasp Hands. One Clasp Hand. This map is pretty good overall though. Let's go for it. Lightweight! Ew! What's up, Sushi? Mr. Chat Dances. The Giant Stomping Ground, since they changed it, could be good with Rampage. You were talking about the druid? The bear? Yes, I've been using Stomping Ground forever now, basically. Yes, absolutely. Okay, this is when finally... when I stopped... Well, did I? Sometimes they still explode. But not always. The playlist ended. Let's go again. Okay, they don't always explode finally. So the freeze build-up is actually pretty good. Hold on, let me go back. Let's respec back to freeze. Please. Let's see if it's going to make a difference. Area Holy. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it helped a little bit, I think. So the freeze build-up cluster does help. With freeze build-up cluster, you can be running maps with even 2 mods that make it harder for you to freeze them, and it's still Gucci. Apparently. You know, changing supports here didn't really do much. Alright, well, we're going to figure out the single target damage, guys. Trust me, we're gonna do it. If it's not going to be amazing, and I'm pretty sure we can make it so that, you know, we're gonna be doing at least like 2.5 million per bunk, which is already good enough. I think we can make it pretty good. Okay, we got 6 hands on this map. Didn't get the double tablet effect. That's probably going to be a decent amount of splinters still. Never mind. You know, we've been farming these splinters over and over and over again. The funniest part is that I don't even know how much they're worth now. We're sticking with the Warbringer for the hardcore run? Oh, no, no, no. For the hardcore, we're gonna do probably Smith, good old Smith. I haven't played Smith since 0.2. I'm probably going to do something Smith related. That's my prediction. Amazon Fizz from accuracy is one of the best ways to scale stomping ground damage. Not sure if it's been tested much. It's possible. It's possible that you're correct. Oh, there's the monkey. There's the monka-ass boss. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. So I have tanky enough already. The hell? Isolation? Random isolation just like that? Or I'll write these. We get to call him Will Smith again. I have nothing against Will Smith. That's one of my best names I came up with. Even though I didn't actually come up with it. It's an actual name, but not sure about this chest regeneration. We're probably going to get like a different chest in the future with like a lot of armor. I bought this for like some pennies, right? But we're probably gonna need something else. I'm even considering using like a unique chest maybe. Like maybe we're actually going to invest into life. Maybe we're gonna do warrior or something. Maybe that would be better. I don't know. Favorite warrior ascendancy? Probably Titan. Titan has this one thing that is hard to beat. Also known as hulking form. It's really hard to beat this guy. This hulking form makes everything better. Doesn't matter if you want to... If your plan is to, like, you know, do... I don't know. Attacks or spells or armor stacking or area stacking or something like that. Hulking form is going to make it better. And That's all there is to it. Okay. Should be like boys. I can juke something. I don't know, like, we're doing damage even though we have literally the worst setup imaginable of all time here for a single target. We're still doing a little bit of single target damage, man. Smith seems pretty interesting with the body armor. No, I meant the body armor except for this one on this character, like the unique body armor. And the Smith, you know what I wanted to do? That's kind of going to be a meme, not gonna lie, but when it comes to Smith, I was thinking about doing a character where you literally just do nothing, but you put 8 points into... I'm gonna show you. You literally just do this. 8 points here. Freaking plated Smith or something, I don't know. Like, you do dedication to Kitava. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and maybe regeneration 8. So you get armor applies to chaos, basically immune to chaos damage. That is a lot, by the way. That is so much. You're basically immune to chaos damage with this. You're basically immune to crits. Great for hardcore. 3% life regen per second. So like with the implicit from the body armor, that's 2.5. That's 5.5% regen per second. You can get also 1.5 from the rune, right? That's a lot of regen. Then you get mini Coco Flame. Then you get 50% armor to Ellie. Then you get immunity to bleed, poison, and ignite. Then you get 50% life. And then you get this. 75 fire resistance or like something, I don't know. Yeah, and each node gives 200 armor, so you get, at the end of the day, you get like over 2,000 armor chest at the same time with all these nodes. Like, not gonna lie, that's kind of... I know it's stupid not to play freaking Smith, to play Smith without all res nodes. It's stupid, but you know, sometimes stupid is the name of the game. What can I say? Sometimes you gotta do something stupid so they can do something smart. When this build will be uploaded to Mobalytics, this one over here, tomorrow. We've been literally experimenting today for like 4.5 hours. I don't even know if you guys enjoy more the playstyle where I was just leap slamming and that's it, or if you like this one more. I can't decide myself, to be honest. Myself, I can't tell which one is better. I kind of like this one though, I will say, because it's different. I still haven't figured out how to deal with single target damage though, apart from if you want to just swap supports, I guess, but Swapping supports is not fun. Can do both. No, I mean, they're very similar. It's just it's a matter of swapping some support gems, right? It's a nice change from leap time. I really like the area. The fact that I'm clearing off screen, it's cool. It's gotta make it faster. A little bit faster. I probably need to get Onslaught on this weapon. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to. I think that will help tremendously. And optimize the passive tree and stuff. Because right now, currently, I'm not even using weapon set 2, like, at all. Yeah. I don't know, I'm going to say we're gonna be doing like, I don't know, 2 million DPS per second and I can upload this build. Yeah. I think 2 million per second is totally doable. And with this area, it's going to actually feel good and, like, you know, we can I'm going to be satisfied with it, but I'll need to figure out how to do this. I tried Resonating Shield, Keck freaking W, as you would expect from Resonating Shield, Resonating shit. It didn't do much. I'm sorry. Hold on. Alright, guys. Well, there's so many freaking options, I guess. Oh, let's sell this, shall we? Or are we using this? No, let's sell this. Finally got something from freaking 26. Finally got something from Zesht, by the way. Holy smokes, 26 diffs for that. Is your shield maxed out? Otherwise you have room for more damage. Oh, we have so many places. Like, the passive trees, like, even this is complete garbage, right? I'm going to be exchanging that, but there are also many skills, something tells me here, that don't give me damage at all. Some passive skills. Well, for the most part it's fine, but there's definitely much room for improvement, right? There's much room for improvement there. I need to drop this completely. Also another thing. The weapon set 2 right now is completely unutilized. And the shield is 1200 armor. Almost 13, so I bought it for a couple divines. So you could get more, absolutely. Dude, I'm getting perma chilled. Aye. It's hard to get used to because I keep on canceling my animations all the time.
There's people all around the world who need a helping hand to hold. Just reach out to your fellow man, yeah, and help them any way you can. Like the rose into the sea, come on to follow me. We can rise and be as one, and take a better than a sun. Let me show
Megalomaniac with other shield damage node.
if we only hope
Well, hopefully there are some relatively cheap Megalomaniacs, right? Because Megalomaniac, generally speaking, a good one. Is a great boost for the build, any build. But the last time I checked, they were ridiculously expensive. Maybe it's better now. $35.
there's people all around the world who need a helping hand to hold. Just reach out to your fellow man, yeah, and help them any way you can. Like the river runs into the sea, come on through, follow me. We can rise and be as one, and take a better than a sun. Let me show you the way. All have a place if we only go the way. Let me show you the way. All have a place if we only go the way.
It would be probably a great idea to finally get the talismans. I mean, charms. Also. And finally start spending the spirit, right? Because we have 60 spirit to spend. And I'm not spending on anything. I think I might keep Time of Need though. The fact that it removes temp chains and like other bullshit from time to time, actually really useful. It's actually is useful. I mean, we're gonna have damage, guys. We're gonna have, trust me, we're gonna have damage. I'm gonna figure out how to get damage on this guy. I'm gonna figure this out. The damage is going to be good, and the clear is going to be good, and we're gonna be faster, and the tankiness is going to be good. Trust. Earth Shatter yet? No, I'm not going to try that. I'm not going to try that for one simple reason. With Warcry. But is it going to be doing that damage only on? No. If it scales with Warcry somehow, then I can give it a try. But let me take a look at the numbers. Earth Shatter. Let me take a look at the numbers. Okay, so I'm gonna put it over here. So the Earth Shatter does 252 per spike. I'm assuming. The underground sending a fissure that deals area damage to enemies it passes under and thrusts a spike in the ground it ends. Will cause it to shatter, damaging surrounding enemies. 6 more damage with hits for each spike. Additional effects from quality. Explosion is actually 1100. Okay, I mean, we can give it a try, I'm not gonna lie. We can give it a try. Hold on. That is something. Earth Shatter level 20. One div they want for that. I mean, sure. But you need attack speed. Excuse me? I never invested into attack speed in my life. Alright, Earth Shatter 2020. Resonating Shield, I guess I'm just gonna drop completely. And more melee damage. Huh? Why am I doing 11,000 fire? Since freaking when? Why do I have so much fire damage here? Oh. Weapon set number 2, please. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, but it also needs support, I guess, I'm assuming, for multiple spikes, obviously. So I do believe that Earth Shatter had a support like this. What was this, upheaval? Is there like a lineage support for that makes it even better? Fissure. Oh, it's kind of Chaos Madness. Of course. I can't use it twice though. Shit. I can't use it twice. I would need to swap probably. And by probably I mean for sure. By probably, I mean for sure. We would definitely have to swap. At least that's one swap. That's not a big deal. Like, one swap is nothing. So that's fine. One swap is nothing. Close combat with more maximum physical damage. With, you know what? For now, I'm not even going to think for too long. I bet there are better ones. I bet there are better supports, but for now, you know, let's just do this, right? You know, it says that explosion actually does some freaking damage. Not gonna lie. It says that. Branching fissures is better because you can only have 6 spikes at one time. Branching fissures. %30 less damage. Is it going to work exactly the same way? Oh. Oh, right. Okay, so it's literally the same thing. Okay then. Fortifying Cry though, I think we're gonna drop Conk Effect from here. That is not enough area, I'm sorry. We're gonna drop Conk Effect from here and we're gonna add probably a Heft or something. Okay, much better. Okay. Is a block Warbringer still viable? If you want to fully invest into block and stuff like that, like for example with Swollen, and get yourself 75% block, which is going to be 88% with Swollen, of course. That is an incredibly powerful defensive layer and actually doesn't take much to get it. Doesn't take much investment. Rapid attacks for Rage 3 is good. Well, attack speed would help, but I kind of want to see how much, you know, raw damage we'll be doing for now. So let's try this first. Let's see if the damage is going to be, you know, human looking. Just put it this way. And then, yeah. I just realized, when it comes to Smith on hardcore, if you invest your first points into the armor nodes, bro, you're freaking broken beyond belief during campaign, no? Like, first 2 points, in Act 2 you get 400 armor from the armor nodes. That's crazy. Apart from, like, you know, the bonuses that you choose. You think I can era shield mana stacking? What shield? I need to check. I need to check it out. I don't know what the shield is. Mana stacking Warbringer build has potential. Oh my lord! Hold on, let me see, because I don't think I've never heard this. Alchem era. Alchem era. Oh, it's this. Mana stacking Warbringer build has potential. Oh boy. Damage blocked is recouped as mana. No, man. That's absolutely no. The problem is that this is not even... Okay, like... No. That's great. The biggest problem with this is that what happens if enemies are not hitting you. Like, for example, if you're fighting like a boss or something. It's like you just run out of mana like that. Or what if you get unlucky and you don't block by some unfortunate accident? No. I like the creativity big time. Ooh. See, guys, this is what you get for being creative. You are creative, and I'm getting the divines. I'm getting the spoils. Thank you, Cody, for that recommendation. It's kind of interesting about PoE 2 right now is that if you really wanted to, you could, on paper, come up with almost anything, and it would still kind of work. The reason being is at high level of investment and good level of gear, it doesn't really matter what you go for. The game is still going to be, like, you know, relatively approachable. Because there's just like, there isn't like a super difficult thing in the game right now. That would be like super challenging. It would require you to have something really, really strong. Okay, my shield walls are getting blocked all the time here on this map, so let's just move on. Okie dokie, what's up, Mr. Ooh. This guy is big. You know what they say. Size doesn't mean everything. That's not good enough. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Before I'm going to flame this setup really hard, what do you guys think? Before I'm gonna flame all the people that recommended me to try this. Ooh, that's a scary one. What happened to Thor build? Oh, the Mjolnir had an accident. I'm sorry. Mjolnir had an accident, guys. I can one-shot bosses with a few tweaks with Earth Shutter, so I don't know. With a single weapon, with only one weapon, because that's the plan, you know, to be using one weapon only, and a shield for protection. Come on, time of need. Thank you. Another one? Leap slam, rolling slam combo is amazing. Okay, you might be the first person that likes rolling slam I have seen. Okay, you know what? I walked into this one. That's my fault. Surprised no one in the corrupting scream built with bear. What corrupting scream? The thing that gives you some baby bleed damage, like you freaking bleed people for 1,000 damage per second. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. But you know how much damage, like, you know how much damage this support does? It's like equivalent of, like, I don't know, like having a bite, being bitten by a mosquito, and then you start bleeding for like freaking, you know, some completely unnoticeable amount of blood or something. That's the equivalent of like using this corrupted blood thing. It was actually strong last season. Okay, bro, show me the build. I want to see someone do damage with this thing. Uh-oh. There's ways to scale it hard. Yeah, I take it back then. I stand corrected. Okay, so with this, I'm doing... Okay, I did a million. Wow, I got one shot. I mean, this is a map with minus 14 and 36, but I got one tap, boys. Oops. What's your stand on character rarity, sir? I think that the stats should disappear from the game. I think that the faster it disappears, the better. I never enjoyed the idea of someone nerfing their character in order to like get better loot. I never understood this idea. I don't like this overall. I think in the RPG, you should trying to make your character as strong as possible, and then if you make your character strong, then you should be able to tackle harder content, which should provide better loot, better rewards. That's how it that's how it should go. The idea of like trying to fit in, oh, like how hard I can nerf my character in order to like, you know, get more loot. I don't like this approach. That's all there is to it. And I know that many people will disagree. And all I'm going to say to that is unlucky. You're entitled to your wrong opinion, guys. What's up, Haro? It's me, he's talking about, guys. It was me all along. Why did you have to join the stream now? Deeply unfortunate situation right there. I got busted. No headhunters for free, I guess, anymore. RIP. Alright, let's test it one more time. This time I'm not gonna get one shot. 500,000. 700,000. I mean, it does like 1 million per hit, which is... I'm not impressed, let me just put it this way. I'm not impressed. Unless there's like a better combo of supports or something like that. I don't know, I'm doing so little with this. Or you need to pop it twice. Okay, Dante, you know what? I'm literally just going to run Zesht after this map, and we're gonna test it out, okay? Tell me if supports are good. I don't know if this skill has like better supports or something. Maybe it does. Oh crap! I'm so. Or am I not dead actually? Not even close. Not even close, baby. Whoop. Okay, okay, freaking. It's been a while since I did a bark. Sorry for that. What's up, Sam? How are you doing, man? Ready for season whatever it is, like 16, I think. I hope freaking so, because jeez. It's gonna be like playing with Spellbook again, having teleport top lane with Ghost Flash Nasus. You'll need Aftershock chance to pop it twice. Oh, that's a really good support, that's true. I forgot that this even is a slam. Yeah, it is a slam. Okay, so hold on. So first of all, we definitely need to make some changes. And by changes, I mean we need to drop these points, and then we need to add these points. And that's already going to be much better, something tells me. And okay, for now, let's just keep it the way it is. Whatever, right? Okay, let's do Zeshti boy. Alright, so air shot. So like, this probably stays. This probably stays. I'm gonna probably drop Heft. Heft is kind of ass. Heft or Brutality? Just drop Brutality, fine. Okay, let's go. How about you? Good. Just gonna grind a lot of PoE basically nowadays because I need to finish this project. Then we're gonna do something new for the first time ever, which is going to be hardcore run, if you can actually believe that. We're gonna be that's right. We're gonna be playing hardcore in Path of Exile. Zero devs, boys. Surely this is going to end well. I'm going to be the most freaking common visitor in clippers, in clip channels. Dead every single day, multiple times. Hardcore is always fun. Yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. I liked Rage or Rapid Axe more than damage, to be honest. Rage is not that good now, is it? We're gonna get to maximum Rage very quickly. And then if you're max Rage, then the Rage support doesn't do anything anymore. So I just started hardcore run as a Bear Titan. Kinda wanna do Blinking Bear Slammer or something like that. But you can use you can use Blink while shapeshifted? I didn't even know. Bro, imagine IRL, you're running away from like a grizzly bear or something like that, or like pack of wolves. And like you look behind you, it's like, okay, it's still a good 100 meters behind you, right? And then you freaking look behind you again and boom, it's freaking next to you. Blink. Blink on top of you, bitch. That'd be freaking scary. I have a Titan Bear that feels amazing. I was thinking about Smith. Maybe actually Smith Bear, we'll see. I mean... Why am I not doing damage, guys? It's even worse than before! That was even worse than before! What does this Aftershock even do? Okay, you... So you Aftershock this part, but can I Aftershock the explosion? I can't. If I can't Aftershock the explosion, then the Aftershocks freaking suck. You know why? Because the Earth Shatter has 240% attack damage multiplier. It's the explosion that does damage. Aftershock on this skill is useless. Took some surrounded nodes, speed nodes, and run all over the map with one Rampage. You literally clear the entire map under a few minutes. So you're playing like Cocaine Bear from Mathil. Sorry, I needed to scratch my leg. Alright. Yo, Dante, give me your POV. I legitimately wanna see how you're freaking one-shotting bosses with this. With one weapon equipped only. I wanna see, man. Show me, please. Hurry up. Bro, it was season 3. Dude, where's my permaban button? Like, you're lucky I can't permaban people right now. I need to freaking log in on Twitch. Just kidding. Alright. I used Forge Hammer too. Oh, T1 Chaos Resistance. Jeez. I mean, this shield has... Okay? Like, if we're gonna get very high flat armor, then, you know... Doesn't combo Forge Hammer, Earth Shatter, Infernal Cry. Hammer of Gods. Thing is dead. No, Hammer is... I don't like Hammer. Hammer is so bad. Hammer needs better numbers. Oh, crap. Well, we try, guys. Hammer needs better numbers. Like, imagine actually like keeping this skill in the game. Where is this shitload of garbage? Look. See this thing over here? See this thing right here? Look at this. It does 2,000... Okay, 2,100 damage. Okay, sure. Meanwhile, something as stupid as this, in comparison, does... like, I don't know, half. Okay, it does 1/3. It does 1/3, but look at the damage scaling on the skill. How much damage you get from armor and the base damage. It's like every skill in the game almost does as much damage as Hammer of the Gods. This skill literally makes no sense. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the purpose of this. Like, legitimately. What's the point? Why would you want to use that over any other skill? Style points? Anything for style, I guess. It looks cool. Hey, you know what? Like, instead of just leap slamming, I'm literally just using shield wall into leap slam to clear maps like this. So the part about style points, I can't disagree, you know? Because I'm freaking doing this build for style points, literally. I love style. Ooh, so many stylish people in my chat. Look at that. You guys freaking worked for Chanel or something? Okay, why am I taking damage here? Less recovery, that's why. My favorite. UPIA, baby. Ooh. Rakiatas, you found Rakiatas, Kodor? Jeez Louise. So, 50% for me, right? Congrats, man. I really need Leech, dude. Or like at the very least, life on kill, because I don't think I have life on kill either. I have 60 spirit, you know, unused, and I'm not using cannibalism support. Don't ask me why, guys. I promise there is a reasonable answer to that, but just don't ask. Dude, I could even get 2% on like a jewel, and that would be fine. I'll be perma full HP. What? Yes, I told you that. Okay, never mind. This map has 160 rarity. Leech 3? Sacrificing a support for some leech? Like, we cannot be possibly serious right now, man. Flaming job. More like you're gonna get flamed in a second. But like, I swear, like, this skill still does more damage than the Earth Shatter. Even though I have like the worst supports for single target of all time. I'm sorry. It's just true. How do you consistently get so many splinters? Clear Dire Breach, I only get like 10. I'm running the triple breach tablets. They're not even optimized. I just alch 3 breach tablets and just, you know, go, and that's it. Long story short. Pretty sure you could get some very high numbers if you really wanted to optimize. We can try to like actually get some really good tablets tomorrow and try to see how many we're gonna get. Soulbane, Corrupted Abomination. Can you show us passives for Breach? It's basic stuff. This is obviously, you know, must have. Then extra breaches, chance, and more hands. And some magic monsters, I guess. So I would say as basic as it gets. Crushing Slam skill? Crushing Slam? Did you ever try it? Not sure what the name of the skill is, but it's the last one for Warrior. Thank you. Okay, let's see what this is. It's the last skill for Warriors, boys. Uncut. I mean, let's take a quick look. Crushing Slam. You meant Ancestral Cry. Yeah, on this build it's not gonna work. On this build it's not really going to work. Dude, like, what if we tried super no, this cannot be like real, right? Wait, what? The aftershocks only gain radius and no extra damage? You're kidding me. Channel to charge up a heavy swing, drawing earth to the ground. Enlarge your mace. Enlarge your mace. Release the slam. I can't believe that this exists. I just can't believe this. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find anything better than, you know, what we were using. That's the problem, boys. I don't think we're gonna find anything better. Maybe it has high damage scaling. Let's try it. We literally just looked at it, and the damage scaling is not very good at all. That's the problem. Nah, Raufar, that's like literally like the worst or one of the worst skills in the game, right? It doesn't do damage. It requires you to be standing still for 2 seconds or something, or 3, in order to fully charge, and then it does less damage than almost anything else in the game. It's just like Supercharged Slam is like a meme, basically. Doesn't mean you couldn't make it work. If you really wanted to, you could, but there's no point to use this skill over any other one. That's the problem. Yeah, nobody uses that. There's like a short period of time in 0.1 when Supercharged Slam was overpowered. Like the first few days after the release of the early access. And then guess what? It got gutted to the ground and never used again by anyone. It looks cool. Yeah. This is where the benefits of the skill end. I have to make this shield wall faster. Yes, we did enough optimizations today. We're gonna keep on going tomorrow. And before the stream, I'm going to give you guys. I'm gonna record the YouTube video and give the build on Mobalytics. Also, I'm gonna give you guys the first version. Should really add some level scaling to unique weapons, some warrior items potential, but sad stats. You mean they should get stronger with levels? Nah, they're never gonna do that in PoE. It will be impossible to balance the game to begin with. If they did that all of a sudden, there would be so many broken items in specific scenarios. I don't think they're gonna do something like that. It's not like, you know, don't get me wrong, it's not like they care about balance in this game, because they don't. Let's be honest. I swear the shield wall still does more damage than Earth Shatter. I swear. It does. When everything is broken, nothing is broken. Well, and then the game gets out of early access, and then, you know, there's gonna be like a million people complaining that, you know... Balance is important, is that I don't think that GG has been giving too much thought to it so far. I'm sure it's gonna change over time. What if I put in faster attacks here? Okay, the problem is that there aren't really any supports that we could sacrifice. I mean, I could drop this maybe, but I couldn't drop anything else. For mapping, I guess it could be okay. Give it a try. This support, eventually, I'm probably gonna drop anyway, by the way. For this build, I don't think it's that useful. If I could put it in somewhere else on a different skill, and then I could get, like, you know, the benefit all the time, then yeah. But I can't really do that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not running this map. Both of them are disgusting. If we were Freddy Fazbear, then I'll be like, yo. No, there's a Citadel. Will Rakiatas help with such a build? With my build? Is Rakiatas going to be good here? Nah, not necessarily. Everything is pretty much physical damage, and then you have some cold damage on shield wall. So nah, I don't know. Nah, definitely not. It's not worth it. It's definitely would be worth it to just sell it and like get good gear over, you know, just trying to squeeze in a little bit of extra damage. Ooh, 250 rarity. Shows. Yes, maybe we are going to start stacking rarity after all. I don't know anymore. Jason Bourne was the most kick-ass build though. Kick-ass. Unfortunately, it's dead. I mean, if you... It's dead. Like, you're not gonna get nowhere near as much regeneration from the... Nah, it's dead. On paper, it's not dead. You could still, like, make it work, but it's going to be the same build with just, like, drastically lower numbers. So I don't think it makes sense. But it was the point of the block chance on the talisman, if block doesn't work without shield. Block chance on a talisman. I will say I've never seen anything like that before. Where do you see block chance on a talisman? Maybe I'm missing something. Alpha talisman? Huh. Mine has block chance 50%, it works. Also, it does work. Yeah, so if it has block chance, then it is going to work. Although 50% block chance obviously is... I mean, look, if this works with this is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. No, it's equipped shield, never mind. Yeah, so... Yeah, never mind. There's one talisman that looks like a bear and is implicit. Yeah. No, I mean... Now we got us excited for Smith, so can't wait. I promise, it's gonna come. We're gonna finish this project, and I'm actually going to jump into hardcore maybe already. Or maybe we're gonna do one more build. I'm not sure, but... It's a good idea to... Probably hardcore, to be honest, because I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to play hardcore and see how, you know, how boosted I am. Long story short. We're extremely boosted or just a little bit boosted. Take a wild guess, by the way. This something tells me that we're going to be very boosted. You know, everyone is laughing at Quinn69, but like this guy actually has like years of experience playing hardcore. pretty sure we're gonna be freaking dying all the freaking time. Gonna be dying all the time. Hardcore is different. It actually requires you to learn the mechanics on everything and stuff like that, right? So in softcore you don't care. Okay, I'm trying to find my breach. You should play Thorns to honor Quinn. Quinn's tribute. Is it a good idea to juice on tier 7s? 7 maps? Nah. I don't think so. Okay, that's enough. And these maps with less recovery. $40? I don't think I've ever seen 40 before. Alright, Techrod's Gaze. Maximum life regen per second, movement speed on low life. Okay, how much is this? What?! Jeez! Finally, man, we started freaking fighting something. Son of a damn! Alright, man, like, we freaking made like 70 divs today or something. Who needs freaking temple? Only confirms. Like, you don't freaking need temple, guys. Look at this. It's that simple. Just play the game. I didn't even know that these guys can draw. Damn. Oh, this is perfect moment, by the way. We're actually going to reach. We're actually going to try to roll some good tablets for the maximum profit. But what are the best stats on breach tablets I would want? 23 quantity of breach splinters. Okay, just keep that. I mean, it's not good. It's just 3 hands. 2 additional rare monsters, magic monsters, rarity, rare monsters. This one's pretty good. Map has 2 additional random modifiers. What the hell? Bro, that's gotta be rare. Yeah, it's expensive. Bro, this is really rare. This thing is insane. I'm getting that. And surely we're not gonna keep on dying all the time. Surely, guys. Alright. $37 divs and 25 divs before from the, you know, from Tool. Now I tried really hard to, like, you know, I don't know about the Earth Shatter. I think what I'm gonna do is like try to figure out a way to like get as much damage on this thing as possible on shield wall, and we're just going to be like swapping support, like two support swaps or something like that against bosses. I think this is what we're gonna do. 2 supports is not a big deal. If I had to like play this build though on my previous, like let's just say in patch 0.2 on my previous PC, then you know that we would freaking have like a presentation right now, literally. It'd be like playing at 3 FPS. It'll be a slideshow, not actual freaking gameplay. You can try crit root. Nah, I'm using Resolute Technique on this build. Resolute Technique is useful because towards the end, these wall segments, I mean, I don't think that will change much, but these wall segments are really far away. So like getting additional accuracy and never have to worry about evasive monsters and stuff like that. I don't know, I always like that. So for 1 point, it's super worth it. What graphic card are you using? 5070. I have a good CPU though, like, you know, one of the best. On like a reasonable budget. I have 7800 X3D, so. I play Full HD though, so this graphic card is most likely an overkill though, which is, you know. Hey, get stunned, boy! What is this? There we go. Okay, for some reason Earth Shatter this time did a shitload of damage. I don't know why. Just this once. I think skill shields don't have accuracy. They do. Heralds don't. Heralds always hit. Can be evaded. Oh, this is a dangerous map. Holy smokes, so many hands. Yo, what the hell is a hand on hand? I guess you could say this map is pretty handy. It's one of the worst layouts of all time, though, for a breach. Okay, I take it back. I like this layout a lot. Okay, all of these hands. 46. Jeez. That's actually, like, at this point for a single breach, that's not a small amount of money. It's kind of unfortunate that, you know, in PoE 1, breach was perfect mechanic. Then in PoE 2, they copied it from PoE 1, and it's really, really good. And then in PoE 1, now, they reworked the breach, and now breach is shit. Bro, we're going backwards. Build, this build you're not gonna have on Mobalytics yet. Tomorrow I'm gonna write the guide and give you guys the first version at least, and give you guys the YouTube video. I'm gonna start writing the guide today, I guess. I mean, why not? Which Ascendancy, Warbringer. Ooh, Monka W. Okay, let's try Earth Shatter one more time. And then Bleed is screwing me over. Just sitting in this blood pool, damage per time. Currently trying to decide on the new build. Play too much Shield Wall, Titan, and Poison Burst Pathfinder's Batch. This is a Shield Wall build. Be careful before you choose this one, because it is. That being said, my previous build, if you want to go for it, Freddy Fazbear, one of the tankiest motherfuckers on the planet, and very good damage, so I recommend this one if you want to see something else. Do you have +3 level to that skill on the Jewel? Which skill? I don't have Prism of Belief now. I don't have that. Nope. It's a good freaking idea, by the way. We can get +3 to Earth Shatter or something. That's one way to boost damage. Yeah, unfortunately, some of these guys are extremely expensive. So
After my beating like a broken, but like it never was. You put the pieces back in motion. So good, you got me feeling like I should. I want it, want every bit of you. So good, you give me the reason for the blues. 'Cause everything you say or do makes me feel so good.
in terms of the clear speed of the bear build, how is it compared to the poison pathfinder? Much slower. But you know, this is what you have to pay if you want to have a character that takes 200 damage from pinnacle bosses, right? If you want to AFK into pinnacle bosses, then you know you gotta pay. Just what it is. But if you're looking for a character that's gonna easily take you to, for example, 100, because you're just not gonna die, regardless of what content you're doing, then yeah, this is for you. Poison Pathfinder, some touches you're dead, pretty much. Oh, you could build some defenses, but these are so-called glass cannons, right? Unlikely that you're gonna be able to build much without compromising the main idea of the build, which is speed and, you know, stuff like that. Biggest problem is I don't want to break the Pathfinder's temple, but when I'm try to do the temple bosses. Do you have a temple set up? Because if you're gonna try to make it on like a new character, then you know, good freaking luck, right? After the patch. I do not foresee much success. Actually getting a lot of splinters, jeez. We spawn a map with additional breaches that's like borderline like one zest of splinters per map. Kinda crazy if you ask me. But I decided I'm going to be playing this build this way. Not pure Leap Slam, but this. I really like the playstyle, to be honest. And it's really cool that it's so much easier to keep on proccing Heralds on Shield Wall for some freaking reason. I don't know why. It's so much easier to proc it on Shield Wall compared to Leap Slam. So you don't even really need to care about map mods anymore. And I don't know, it just feels good to use. Okay, like Earth Shatter does some damage if... I don't know, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Freaking weird. I guess whatever it feels like, it does damage, I don't know. Yes, I love Earth Shatter, I know you do. Any specialties in this build compared to the Shield Wall Titan, like unique items? We're using Vertex. Vertex with +2, so the cheapest one. But Vertex gives us equipment has no attribute requirements, which is busted because we can be using two-handed weapons and use Giant's Blood and have no requirements at all, which is... it's pretty good. It's a pretty good combo. I was like, you know, we made like 70 divs today. Why not Headhunter 2? But nah, not today. Other than that, I think this is the only unique, right? This is the only unique. Yeah. I might fit something else in. I'm not saying no. Some of the bosses on the map have around 50 million HP. Can't imagine killing them with this damage. No, we're gonna get more. Like, I'm doing this damage. I'm doing what do you call it? I'm doing this damage without weapon swapping or anything like that yet. So we're gonna get like reasonable amount, but I haven't seen a boss with 50 million HP a single time. I have to say though. The highest I did was like a Geonor, had like 40 million combined, the first and second phase. But I've never seen 50 million. And most of the bosses have like 5 to 10 million in maps. So basically Shield Wall Titan, but a bit slower, a lot of tankier. Is it slower though? I haven't really started trying to develop speed, so we're gonna be developing speed tomorrow and optimizing and doing stuff like that. I don't even have anointment here. This Chakra of Thought is completely useless. This is anointment from previous build. I don't have anointment here. These boots are from the campaign. These gloves are from the campaign. So, you know what I'm saying, right? It's gonna keep on getting better. I decided to start using Shield Wall for clear because it's really fun. I could keep on using, you know, Leap Slam, but I really like this skill. The way it works with the support with Chaos and the explosion from Herald of Ice. Holy smokes, that's satisfying to use. Is it faster than just using pure Leap Slam? Probably not, but I don't care. Some of them will want faster version with just pure Leap Slam, then I can give it to you guys too. Slower attack speed at least, but the damage scaling. Just guessing attack speed and the name of Shield Titan, the helmet, 50% increase note helps a lot. Oh, for sure. Like, if you're comparing it to Karn's build, then yeah, it is going to be slower. Okay, this boss hits really hard. I'm going to sleep. Also, Carnarius, thanks a lot for your videos. You helped me to understand the game a lot. Yo, Raf, have a good night and thank you very much for watching. Hopefully see you next time. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that hits hard. So those were damage mods too, but obviously we don't have our defenses set up yet. But still, that hit hard. Fuel is good until you juice Abyss, because it doesn't work on half the ground around the Abyss spawn. True, but Herald of Ice helps a lot. And I mean a lot, because you get double explosion. You get explosion from shield wall fragments, and you get explosion from Herald of Ice. That is really good when it comes to clearing like packs of monsters. That is really strong. Bear build is so fun. It's always fun to be tanky. Now, some people take enjoyment from being super fast, some from dealing insane damage. I always like to be tanky. Do you have a build that uses the body armor that converts 50% fizz to fire? Yes, that was literally my bear that I finished a few days ago. Yes. Exactly. As a matter of fact, one of the main reasons why this build was so so tanky, should I say, was because we were using Shaman that converted 15% of physical damage to elements. Then we were using Cloak of Flame that converted another 61% with conversion. Then we had Node, which for another 5%. So at the end of the day, we were taking basically no physical damage anymore. And that allowed us to use the build, Gore Girdle, that doubles your armor. And the penalty is you only have 50% physical damage mitigation. And guess what? When you're basically not taking any fizz damage anymore, the downside doesn't matter. And that's how we got freaking insanely tanky. Shaman is so strong. Thank you, seems very cool. It was a pretty good league starter. I had fun with it. I'm still trying to figure out though, because some people were saying, very few, I had like literally 2 or 3 YouTube comments in 2 weeks. They were saying that the build doesn't feel tanky at all, it's super squishy. I'm like, what? Or that's the tankiest build I've played in my life. In this game. Okay, not in my life, because in 0.1 we had freaking 100,000 energy shield builds. But still, you know what I'm saying. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it a day. Thank you very much for watching. On Twitch and on YouTube as well. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, coming back. Tomorrow, as I said, the video is going to be released and the first version on Mobalytics. So, you know, if you want to see the very first version, we're going to go through improvements, many improvements. But the first version is going to be there. So thank you very much for watching. See ya tomorrow, or you know, the next time we're going to see each other, whatever that's going to be. Thank you, God bless, and bye bye.